I'll just mute the game. Hi! I can't pause the song. It's too much of a banger. I'm not allowed. I feel like I'd be cancelled by the Final Fantasy community. Can't have that. But hi! What do you mean you've not slept, Fearless? What? Tyranno's stream was like a lot of hours ago. I can't be bothered to do the mental maths. I can't remember what time his stream was either. 16? God damn it. Fearless. I think I'm gonna lie down. Yeah, I think lying down might be good. It started at midnight, I see. Well, I hope you're okay, Fearless. He streamed for 8 hours? Goddamn. Goddamn. That might be me today, depending on how much I yap. How much of a yapper I am. Also, I'm covering chat a little bit with my small head. That's right, folks. It has been revealed. The Tyranno bald head has been revealed. It is on Twitter if you want to look at it. Can't believe he bullied me and said I had a big head. When that's his head. Where Gib? It's on Twitter. But I can get it. Hold up. Enjoy. Tyranno streams last so long I can often catch the end when I wake up. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the plus side of doing longer streams, is people from more time zones can come to your stream, so it's pretty cool. But, obviously takes more out of you doing a longer stream. Such a tiny forehead! What? What? You'd say his forehead compared to this. What? You know what? I'm putting my hair back on. You know what, Razku? You're just saying what I don't want to. I said I want it back on. I said I want my hair back on. Don't thank KJ. Key, why you bully me? Don't put it back on. I will put it back on, actually. I will, when the timer has ended. Because I don't want to refund you your points, because I'm scared what you'll use them for if I end up cheating you out of this, so you will get your bold time, I guess. Well, anyways, hopefully not bald, we will be playing the MSQ today. There is new MSQ with the latest patch. We did the Alliance raid yesterday. I have a lot of hopes for this patch, but I'm also expecting there's a chance there may be things I don't like. We never know. It's Dawn Trail after all. But we can get into that. Were you there when I passed it? I passed 1K gifted subs? I was there when you gave Ven a tier 2 sub and me a tier 3 sub, which was actually insane. Actually insane. I did see that it was, like, you had a total of 900 something, and I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Goddamn. Nebis! As much as I want to watch this stream, I don't want to spoil myself, so I came to say hello and to have a good stream today, Shiori. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, if anyone needs to dip out, because spoilers, no worries. I just hit my hand on my desk. Ow. Anyways, that's a good start. The VOD will be on YouTube eventually. Eventually. I am trying to get through them and post them, so. Then I got the 20k bits badge. Was a good stream? How does one do 1k subs? But the thing is, though, Fearless, a large amount of those subs, I bet, are like tier 2 or free. Because you're crazy like that. So it's already insane enough on its own. And so then it just becomes even more crazy. How deep is your wallet, man? We don't ask those questions, Tom. It gets scary. I will be here for the next one, though, but other than that, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nebus! Bye-bye! Gonna have to dip out as well as I just finished the first trial of Dawn Trail. Ooh, have fun, have fun. I do like the fights of Dawn Trail quite a bit. They're good. Good fun. But as you can see, I actually put on my battle outfit. Supposedly. This is just the outfit I've been using for MSQ for a little while, so. Scion gear? Hell yeah. This is the top that you get when you do the quests for the elf mommy, you know, Alphino and Elise's mom. Looks like something Amelians would dress her kids. Yeah, that would be why. That's because it is something Amelians made. Is when you do all of her crafter quest stuff, you get this. So. I swear I didn't know that. Well, she has a certain style, then it seems. That's really funny that you managed to guess that, though. The FF14 brain rot is deep within all of us. Fearless just casually sending 2 to 3 months of an average Estonian salary. Casually, yeah. I'm so EP, my bed is so warm. Please get some sleep, Fearless. Please look after yourself. Get some sleep. Stay hydrated. A legend must sleep every now and then. Even legends must. Also, has it really not been 10 minutes yet? I'm still bold. Maybe I should listen to 5 minutes. Oh. I speak and things happen. Yay! I have my hair. Don't you dare? But what if I did? What if I did dare? I will stop joking now because I'm scared people will take my hair again. Increase to 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Oh. No. No. Not happening. I assumed it would be Tulio Lol. I don't know why. It's Solution 9. But yeah, my hopes for the story. This is a little bit of a spoiler rant, so prepare thyselves. As many people know, I have mixed thoughts on Dawn Trail, but something I do absolutely hate in Dawn Trail is the way that our wall and a lot of the Scions just aren't that fazed by the fact that the people of Solution 9, the people of Alexandria, just full-on forget the people that die. They're like, oh, my loved ones, I don't need to remember them. It's easier to forget than to remember. And so everyone just forgets things. And the reason this kind of pisses me off is I'm like, a large part of the FF14 story is trying to remember those that once were. Heck, if we were to just not bat an eye at the Alexandrians and what they're doing, doesn't that make it seem kind of pointless, Emmett Selk asking us not to forget him? And for us to remember that they once lived? Doesn't that just sound kind of pointless if it's just okay for people to forget? Like, it just seems kind of stupid. So my hopes for this patch is, and at least for the end of Dawn Trail, for the people of Alexandria to realize that there is a good side to remembering those that pass. And I'm thinking this patch, maybe something horrific will happen to those that have the little headset things that will make them all be so put off with putting them on that we will be going in the right direction. That is kind of what I'm hoping is happening here. That this is the direction we're going. But yeah. Good night, Fearless! May you all have the riz to get to that level 10 Gyat. We all shall. We will get the FF14 yet. It'll be a level 100 yet. Trying to work out which Ethernet is pain. Alrighty. Alrighty. But the previous patch, I really liked it. I actually found myself attached to the new characters. Like really attached to them. I really like the new Sphene character. She seems really cool, so I'm very excited. You found an Estonian who does the same gremlin laugh as you? Excuse me, I trademarked that. They can't take that from me. No, that's cool. That's cool. We could. I will gremlin laugh with them. It'll be great. I will have an army of gremlin laughers. Especially as she's so clearly an FF9 party member I like so much too. Yeah! Yeah, I'm really excited when I eventually play FF9 to be able to come back here and sort of re-look at some of the fights and things with a new FF9 lens. They are such gremlins, they stole the laugh. Well, maybe they're just treasure hunters, you know? You never know. Oh no, there's an ad. There's an ad! Okay, but we'll wait before we go into the story. But yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of me trying to read today, so bear with me. Bear with. Could be a long stream, so they're probably gonna have like a food break at some point. My mom is making homemade pizza. She's like home making the dough and everything. So I'm looking forward to that. So when that happens, she'll let me know when it's ready. I'll go BRB and munch on my pizza. Only 4 FF6 streams, but damn, that lock quote stuck, huh? Yeah, bling bling. I have realized I've not been numbering those streams, which is gonna be a little bit annoying when I put it into the VOD, and I want to make sure it's all in the right order. I usually put part 1, part 2, part 3. I've not been doing that. I've just been putting, I want to see my husband Locke. I want to I want to play more Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, also I saw my model tweaking out. Hold up. Alright, hopefully it'll be fine. We'll find out. Alrighty. That's the naming method for good YouTube algo. Yeah. I don't really expect the VODs to, like, get 1,000 views, though, so I'd rather just have titles that are convenient, if that makes sense. So it just makes it easier for those that want to watch them to, like, navigate to what they want. But you are right. I do try to have something silly in there, so people are like, well, what's this about? But, yeah. You gotta get water? Okay, Razgoo. Alrighty. Oh, I'm getting small. I'm getting small. Okay, I might have goofed up when I reset my tracking. I might have goofed it up. Smaller? No. 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 No one. Wait, why did that delete the messages? Why did that delete your message? I didn't want your messages to be deleted. I just wanted you to be gone for 1 second as a joke. Oh, okay. Time me out, people, is a serious business. My goodness. Okay, I will be careful with that power. Oops. Oh well. Shiori learns how moderation tools work. Yay! Yay! Aren't we so glad? Why do I go away for 2 seconds? And Tom got timed out. Yeah, I said I accidentally made myself small, and he corrected me to say smaller. So I kicked him out of the room for 1 second. Is Graha here? No. How's it going, Spleen? I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process that will reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calx will make his next move. Yeah, that asshole, he lightning struck me last time. I got bullied. Oh, Sveen does not look happy here. Uh-oh. That's what time outing a mod does? Oh. Oh, I'm unmodded! No! I'm sorry! Ah! What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I won't- that man, I can't bully my mods! Or there are consequences. What do you mean there's consequences when I bully my mods? What the hell? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Well, you're modded again. We can bully you, but you can't bully us? Well, yeah, okay. Whatever, I give up. You know what, if I keep reacting, you're just gonna keep bullying me. Maybe I should just stare at you instead. You know, like, so that it gets uncomfortable to bully me, because I just stare at you. That might work. Maybe I should do that. How's the gamer? It is, it's going good. We just started, actually. We've been yapping for 20 minutes. I leave for 2 seconds to get Wolch and there's already Scuff. Well, that's what the S at Shiori stands for. Scuff Ori. Haha. Classic yap session. Anyways. If you have a moment, Shiori, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Nod. Scuffery. Such scuffery. Oh, I like that word. Scuffery. Scuffery. Oh no, that cannot be a stem. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Anyways. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Is this where you remind me of everything because I've forgotten half of it? That would be really nice. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. Ah! I forgot about that the machines kind of went wild. Also, I'm turning my fan on, I'm dying. Scuffery, 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 scuff, scuff, scuff. I feel like as I say the word scuffery, the word becomes more scuff. And it's I don't know, it just kind of morphs into something else. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. It really snuck it into the end of the patch, yeah. But you haven't... Words! Oh my god, my brain is dying. Okay, hold up. But you haven't heard anything. It's the two words starting with H. My brain was morphing them into one word, and I was just so confused. I was like, I know that's not one word, but it looks like one word to me. Dyslexia Ori strikes again. Anything about new incidents since then, right? Also, it's been quiet. Okay. Right, so no additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. What's the bad news? The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve authority is one of the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? The weird kid. Calix, yeah. He lived in the age of storm surge as I did. Also, maybe he's not a kid. I don't know. He kind of looked like a kid. You haven't heard anything? I don't know. Afril the hacker. It was Afril. Afril didn't. I keep going to accidentally call him a raccoon. I mean to say red panda, but the word raccoon has been drilled into my head now. I can't. I went to go say they've got like a raccoon that's snuck in there, but then I realized, wait, that's the wrong word. I feel so bad. It's not intentional half the time. Sometimes it is, but this time it's not. He is a raccoon. No, he's a red panda. I saw him at the zoo. He was a red panda. He was munching on food and sleeping in a tree. A ginger raccoon? Maybe that would explain it, I suppose. That was his brother. Befferel? Nah, got it right. I don't know. I feel like Afro would have something to say about that. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering its research. Ah yeah, preservation was the thing that Kryle's parents were part of, right? And then they left because they're like, this is getting corrupt. Let's go. Efril, Beferil, Seferil. Is there a Deferil, or is there only two siblings? Like, is that, how many are there? Like 24 or? Deferil died in a boat crash. That's very specific. What was a ginger raccoon doing on a boat? What was a raccoon doing on a boat? Were they a captain or something? I don't know. I hope so. I wanna picture a raccoon with a, like a hat. A little captain hat. Grand Theft Boat? Ah, I see. We got Grand Theft Boat Incident before Grand Theft Auto 6. We don't talk about him. He was a big scallywag. I see. I'm learning things here today. So after talking about the raccoon boat incident, the wasting disease that afflicted him. More serious talk here. However, he was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day. I could sense a headache coming on, and I think it's making things worse. Let me sip my drink. I read and understand words just as well as Alexa understands what I'm saying to it. It's sometimes right, but often not. You call the raccoon boat incident not serious? Well, it is a little silly. We're talking about a raccoon on a boat. It's a little silly. I don't want to be a robot. Talk yourself into being a raccoon instead? No. I don't want to be a raccoon. I could be the red panda. And then I could tell you if Afro actually is a red panda, because if I'm a red panda, I'll know who the real red pandas are. Aha! Anyway, he must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Why F14? You're immediately putting in all your F14 wordings, and I don't like it. You're confusing my brain. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations. only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Yeah, he's like, but don't be a real boy, be a computer boy. I forgot Sven's drip is that good. Yeah, I really want the outfit so bad. Have they added it yet? I don't know if they did. I hope they do. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 he registered as neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. So, gonna murder everyone from every reflection to keep a certain few alive. Okay. I'm sure that's not something that's eventually... I don't see why he kinda... It's like he's saying it like that's gonna be an infinite source of energy, but there's only so many reflections, right? So... Yeah, he's gonna fill up the batteries for a while, but eventually you're gonna run out of people. I don't know. Those shorts are gonna be everywhere when they eventually hit the MOG station, though. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really cute. I really want the hood. I want, like, the cropped hood with the top. It'd be cool if you could have that separate, but you can't. Calix the type of person to go for an AI partner instead. Ugh! No. He's the kind of person who'd ask Grok a question. Hey. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. No, he is Grok! Yeah, he is Grok! Tom, we're the same. Oh my god. He is Grok! That freaked me out. I said it as you sent it. That really freaked me out then. I have infected all of your brains so much, we're all the same. Also, it could be a bit bigger. There we go. Alexandrian Grok be like. Uh-oh. Grok got sentience and decided to kill everybody. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I could sniff him out. I'll help you. He's so cute. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Do you think they noticed that I'm not an Alvar anymore, that I got cat ears? Do you think they're gonna notice? I hope I blend in well enough. I got the same hair color, maybe that's helping. Count me in! Raha and the others— Raha! Raha and the other— I'm normal. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the upper levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Wait, are you suggesting we stick to the streets that Raha is not at? Man, sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolo. Alphano and Elise will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us could cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Shiori's group if you'll have me. Yay! Let's go! Best girl! Best girl's with us. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Pih! Yeah, change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Well, that's a death flag if I ever saw one. That's not good. Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, let's continue this outside. I don't... Drinks can never be free. Don't say, I worried about you, and then he goes, I'd be fine. We're gonna walk out and he's gonna immediately get shanked. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, I'm trying to scroll, not make myself bigger than I already am. Because I am big. We are concerningly similar. Like streamer, like chat. Yeah, it's kind of like when people look like their dogs. Streamer, it looks like chat. Wait, am I the dog? I'm not gonna think about that any further. Hello! I'm not gonna think about that any further. We're moving on. Speed! I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Well, they might forget recent events, because they forget everything. I can't remember, did this Sveen, in her time, did they have the thing where they forgot everybody? Because I think she was quite shocked by it when we told her, if I remember correctly. Like, she was a bit confused. Ephrail is gonna shank him? What? One of Ephrail's siblings has a knife. I'm very concerned. You could write a book about all these siblings. There's so many. She was there for the first soul trials, but not the regulators proper. I see. Yeah, she knew they were trying to make endless, I suppose. I think. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. I'll ask if he's okay. Me? I'm well. Me? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. I'm well enough given the circumstances. Well, he is gonna be Gongaga at this rate. All these death flags. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts would come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Yeah, you guys are kind of stupid. I don't know. She was vaguely aware there were plans, but also never even met Otis, who was the first. True, true. Otis. That was another character I liked. God damn it. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can't. What you've seen? What you've seen? I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. No. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If you like Sphene and Oda's God, you're gonna love 9. Ooh. If Otis is in 9, I hope he's just as extra. You know what? He kind of reminds me if, he's like a knightly version of Gilgamesh. Because he's just so extra. And why you bonk me, Ryazgu? Ah, the head pat. I see. Makes sense. I understand. Moving on. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Shiori and I will take the east. But best girl! Oh, I have to go with you and witness your death so I can come back with trauma. God damn it. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and wait you there. It is the FF way. Don't make me like him in the next 5 minutes. Don't make me like him. Don't make me like him. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, escort! Certain duties require 1 or more NPCs accompanying you in order to proceed with quest objectives. Is this the thing we already do? Oh, they're just giving a tutorial for it. Okay. Now has an ugly pop-up tutorial. This is just the first time you do it since this was added? Okay. Oh, I have that hairstyle. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even if Queen Sphene said so. Even if, or even Queen Sphene said? Oh, even Queen Sphene said. That's not good. That's not the real Queen Sphene. That's some weird thing that looks like her. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Oh. And that'll be why they've not forgotten. Trial by Spire, that's not what I need. There's a pirate lady. That's cool. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If I only could remember it. It was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. You never know, she might remember. And god damn it, you're blue fan cred! You're blue fan cred! What am I meant to do with that information when you're about to die in the next 10 minutes? Probably. Maybe. I hope not. he also reminds me of, the king guy in 6. Gotta flirt with the ladies, you know? that comment reminded me anyways. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've got through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. Well, that's not good. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up, mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Shiori, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back rooms. The back rooms. People are still deathly afraid the fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. What would that... The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Oh, is he trying to suggest that maybe most of the people getting killed were people not using regulators? Let's ask around on the street over in the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'd find eyewitnesses who could help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Ooh. You big brain. He is a bit Edgar Eye. Is counting down the limited number. Did Calyx or whatever his name was target people without those? Wouldn't be surprised if the guy takes control over robots around those specific people. Yeah, I think that it seemed that there were people with regulators that died, but it could be the main target wasn't them. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. He's really sweet. Don't make me like him. Don't make me like him. Don't make me like him. Be cringe. Be cringe, man. Ugh. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Feeling my robot voice. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think there might be a pattern here. I mean, that might be a sign. Maybe. Dread! Hi, Dread! I'm so glad we're learning about all the ups and downs of this nice chap's life. What do you have to say? Aside from Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out without regulators. How times have changed. Ugh. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust? Huh? Shiori, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, But we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside the True View? Let's get going. They're going after people not wearing regulators, which we've just pretty much confirmed. He just started talking to me about how he used to wear them and now doesn't. He's currently not wearing one. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Sure, that's not important. Not at all. I'm so glad he's gonna be fine because he said so. Can't wait to have a drink on his tab when it's all over. I don't know about that. Hey guys, can we get to safety quicker, please? We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo regulators than before? At what point is there so many red flags that they overflow to green? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get me to panic, but nothing's actually gonna happen. Like, they might target him, but we'll save him. Like, he could get hurt, but he won't die, you know? So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunction machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because Calyx wants them to wear the regulators. And by killing them, they can get the bodies, take their soul, and use them as batteries in a way. Which is dark and messed up, but it's very Final Fantasy, so... Last patch we saw someone die and then just white dust be left after? Oh, I forgot that. At what point is there... Oh wait, I read that. Whenever has that happened in this game, Y'shtola alone had it happen like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, Y'shtola's had a lot of stuff to suggest she'll die and then doesn't. Y'shtola just has plot armor. She's the face of the game, and she's too hot to kill, so, you know. Dark and messed up is perfect. Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy. It's kind of a thing I love about Final Fantasy, is it's so cute and silly looking, and then something really messed up happens. Like, FF7 is really messed up, and then Kate Sif appears on a big Moogle. So, I love it. This guy is unfortunately a replaceable character. No, I'm starting to like him. The more I think about his personality through the dialogue we just had, the more I think he's gonna be a cool character if they keep him around. Obligatory 9 is so cute, but God, so dark. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait to play. Based solely on the lack of a Neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine, and so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things are, the people are already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Yeah, but he wants to hurry it up. He wants to hurry it up, probably. You make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Well, what of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? They're asking me to choose dialogue quite a bit here. That's cool. Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts, the usher Malachite told us much the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Ah! Oh my... Who did... Scarlet Boy? Scarlet Boy? I almost on reflex yelled Razgoo, and then I realized it was Scarlet Boy, and you know what? That makes sense. It was Scarlet Boy. Ugh. Oi! It's something you would do, Razgoo, as well. It's something you would do. But it's also something I kind of did to you on your streams, so you know, it probably would have been deserved if you did do it. You drop a pipe on me, not the other way around. Yeah, I do. It's really funny, though. My brain didn't even recognize it. Hi, Scarlet Boy. Welcome in. The March Bart mean. Bart. Don't sigh. I'm sorry, Razgoo. I just assume if I'm being bullied and jump scared, it's a Razgoo attack, you know? Both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared dimension of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Oh no. Who's calling me? Hi, Kaluja. Shiori, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Man. You know, it's always peaceful and quiet until the wall comes back. Maybe we should have just stayed away. Oh, thank God my solicitor just called to say our house sale is next Friday. That's a huge weight off. Let's go! Let's go! I'm happy for you, Tom. Yeah, I bet that's a huge weight off your shoulders. Oh God, I'm big! There we go. I became a huge weight then. We are a bit of a bad guy magnet. Yeah, we are. Yeah. But if the bad guy's Sephiroth, then you know. Maybe that would be fine. Anyways, before I start thinking of Sephiroth. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Well, we might be able to investigate whoever gets shot here and turned into dust. Is Yoda being attacked here too? Uh-oh. Wait, there's a good robot? Maybe? Yeah, not now, Yoda, not now. Oh, the robot tried to protect and then... Oh no, that's creepy. Oh, I don't like that.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
There's like a virus that's spreading from one robot to another.
Are you alright?
Turning Yoda off just to not pop up in the story might be a good idea for today. Man, don't do this to me! Yeah, it might be a good idea. But you got one Yoda in. You got one Yoda in, you know? So it's not so bad. Channel points. No! It's turned off. You can't do anything about. Why is my model dead? Is my soul linked to Screaming Yoda? I turned Screaming Yoda off and I turn off. If I burn, you burn with us, said Yoda. Oh. God, it's happening again. Alright. I don't know why the webcam's gotten particularly worse the past couple of days. My little annoying shit powers are gone. The consequences of your actions. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you alright?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
I don't know why I'm only just now realizing it was voice acted. He literally yelled, "Leave him alone" or something like that a moment ago.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Not on your own. Oi! Oi, come back! God damn it. He's dead. They don't have regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go
Run!
to them, quickly!
Uh-oh. That's a big robot. Where'd that come from?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
Use your magic book. Yeah, let's go. I'm a healer. Can't I help?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, after all she went through for her son.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
The kid knew the queen really well.
Thank you, miss.
Aw, didn't say Sven. Seems to recognize she's keeping her hood up to, like, secret identity, you know? Aw. Yeah, I even helped on the healing there. Let's go.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
But is there anyone else that might get attacked? Well, the promise of tomorrow. The promise of tomorrow. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Healer is actually doing their job? Oh my god. Yeah, I actually remembered to heal that time. My wall was a bit late to it, but you know, it's just staying in character. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my buffer was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm gonna do the same for her. No. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Money. How's Geode doing now? I don't know. I don't think he's doing well. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milo to watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I think your friend's gonna be a pile of dust. I'm a bit sorry, I think we're a bit too late. We shouldn't have left them. I guess they're not alone, they're with Kryl, but... Any dust? No? Okay. You can't eat Fearless? No! You've been up for so long. Isadora's gonna be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. You're not Geode. Where's Geode? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakawe sent word. Wayaki? Wayakawe? I don't know. I am sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. Final Fantasy, why? Why? I'm not surprised, but... We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least we can regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they may be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. I'm sure he's fine. No, I don't think he's fine. He's gonna be a pile of dust. He's gonna be dust. We have made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements of allies in the vicinity. Wayakawe, I don't know how to say that name, has one too, so I'll ask her to help hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Looks like that one moment in Shadowbringers then. Like the welcome to Shadowbringers moment, or... Yeah? I hope not. Ooh, what the? Please, Geode, please be safe. A wayward child! Terrifying. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. To the east. Okay. Hey, Gunnar! Hello! How are you? I'm doing good. You? I'm playing FF14, so I'm doing great. Destination. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakui's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Can I ask you a question? You may ask me a question. That is okay. Oh, but before I go there, can I get Pepsi? Oh wait, no, these are the weird future drinks. I don't want it. Can I join the VC? No. Wait, no, how did I say it in Mario Kart? No. No. Speaking of energy drinks, Gerald's Tonic is the new maps. Oh, really? The thing I don't like about the new maps, though, is it's got this constantly moving background. I'm not a fan. May I use one of your emotes from the editor file to make into a lizard like I did with Eggy and Mizu, if that's okay with you? That is okay with me, yes. Sounds funny. Just, if you're gonna post it anywhere, maybe put a little art credit somewhere on it. If you show me which emote you're using, I could tell you which artist it is. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius should be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
It's voice acted.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Busy with what?
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh, what the? They are turning people into dust.
That dust.
What
Dust?
the?
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
It's what I said. They're killing the people and then making use of the energy to power stuff.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
You have a gun, why'd you get that close? Did the old man not hear that? Uh-oh. You really are like Fancred. Oh god.
Damn you!
I don't think that's gonna work.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
What the? Huh?
A trap.
No, I like him. Don't do this. Stop. 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 Okay, they stop.
Take care of the others, eh?
No. No, he was trying his best to save. Oh man. If I just see a pile of dust, I'm not gonna be happy.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
We can still make it in time, right? I don't know about that. Hurry up! Don't stare at it in shock!
Geode!
Why are you walking so slow? Oh god. Oh, that's so creepy.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
This dickhead! You killed Blue Fancred and then you're like, it's a shame, I wish I could have gotten more. What a shame. What the fuck? You know how you hit me with that lightning bolt? I'm gonna do the same to you. Revenge. That is so creepy though. The way they're just standing there watching as they turn him to dust. Yeah, Calyx just needs to die at this point. Like, I don't see... I don't know. This is just... ugh. Actually, I do know he needs to die, but like... ugh. Blech. Yeah, it was a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's earlier. Thank you for the hydrate.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
The artist for that was Arbakek. Like that. I shall cut this foray short. Ugh.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Oh, the music here, yeah. Oh. Wait, I'm turning it up. Hold on. It's so creepy. Don't Trail turned into a horror somewhere along the lines. I don't know. 5,000 endless? How would you acquire? I just wouldn't.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Oh, you know what he's like? He's like Hojo. Like, these aren't people. These are specimens, right? That's the way he sees it. He's not like he doesn't see them as human beings. Yeah, when I was rewatching some of the Rebirth stuff, I realized, like, obviously I knew he was fucked up, but I realized just how, like, shut off from humanity Hojo is. Like, the way he just talks about people is just so... It's like they're an object. Genius but never told no or discovered morals. Yeah, it's just, he just thinks this is the way to further science, and I guess for this guy he further evolution, I suppose. Glorious evolution. But you know. Ugh, gross, gross.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
But 800 years plus however many years you can get out of the souls of people elsewhere, eventually it is gonna take a long time, but you are gonna run out. This sort of like master race that he wants does have like an end date eventually.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
That's a messed up sentence. I had to reread that. I was like, what? What? What did he just say?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Ooh. Fret, or I just point out the obvious. Wish.com Asians? Was city lasting 6,000 years worth, then entire other worlds might just think he got millennia to work out the energy problem. Yeah, I guess that's what he's thinking, but it's so messed up, man. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Oh yeah, because
return
we're
to my
holding
work
the
then.
key, aren't we?
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
How do you get the key off the wall? What can you do to do that, man? Or the wall is kind of a bit OP. Just the piles of dust. Like, what the hell? We just spent the 2 X-Packs proving we're a walking nuke. Yeah, and the man shot us with a big energy laser concentrated with all the energy of the city, and we just... we crouched over in pain, and then got up and we're fine. You know? We're like a little tired, you know? A little sore maybe, but that's about it. It's a very messed up. We got it in our magic backpack somewhere. Yeah, exactly. We're like Urza for Fairy Tale, just sort of summon stuff out of an extra magic pocket. Not gonna lie, I expected that to explode. You know. Weird he gave us what was left of the energy. Like... Well... Goodbye, Blue Fang Cred. I can't, there are no words. When Tyranno starts sweeping! Too soon, rescue! Oh, maybe. Oh no. Oh, Blue Fake Red, no. This pile of dust, these ashes. Well, apparently we could sweep it up for you, Sphene, if you want. Oh god, no, that feels gross to say. It feels gross, I don't like it. It's too soon, it's too soon. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Oh god! Oh, maybe. That could have been. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. I don't think any person with morals would say that's fine. But, you know. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I! Certainly not I. We know only too well there's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Shiori. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Is it a bad time to say you've given it to me, Miss Butterfingers? Drop everything. This could be a problem. Fetch the vacuum, Kryl! I cannot afford. That's what Emmett Selk would think. Well, Emmett Selk at a certain point might think that, yeah. After a lot of years of mental torment, basically. Self-torment. Drops the canister, watches it slowly roll off the platform. Okay. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. I just see like the chorus of Shiori in all caps. Look, you suggested it, I had to do it. I feel bad about it, but I had to do it. Yes, I'll ask Wyatt Kuwait to meet us there as well. Yeah, deserved that. Look, I'm coping in the worst way possible, okay? Just leave me be. Leave me be. Dark humor is getting me through this. Compare dark humor, I get it. God damn it! Yeah. It happened again.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, Galulja.
This isn't your fault, Galulja.
Oh, there we go.
The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Geode was told not to do anything stupid and then died. Well, yeah. Also, my battery's dying. Fucking battery, yeah. So it bears on him? Oh, Rasguno. Yeah, trying to move my chair in, but the missing wheel keeps scraping across the carpet and it's a bit difficult. Anyway. That doesn't mean I need a new chair. That doesn't mean that, no.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure
Yeah, about that.
Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I don't want you to be in danger, Kryl. Please?
Thank you.
Ah!
Things
Ridley?
would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Oh yeah, they were close. They knew each other for a
We
long
need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Hey. This patch got dark quick, huh? Shit weapon choice on his part. Razgu. This is like the chicken thing again when you came in when I was like crying in a cutscene and then you're like, I got my chicken. It's happening again. Also, ah! He's here! The boy! It's the boy, it's the boy, it's the boy, it's the boy, it's the boy. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay now. Yum. Hug. I kind of went inside of his arm then. That's fine. Hug. Our emotional support cat, yeah. Where you been, Loka? We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I got a new clip to go find. Just don't expose me for what I did to a certain pile of dust earlier. Just don't expose that. The chicken clip was a long time ago? Oh, yeah, if you're looking for that. I want to do that one. No. Also, that one would be major spoilers, so I wouldn't post that anywhere, because that would be big story spoilers. I wouldn't do that. The sweeping clip and the Shioris that followed. I suppose it lacks context, that clip. I suppose. I don't know. Okay, you can clip it. Whatever. The dark humor will help me through. It will help me through. Those who know. Yes, those who know will know. Yeah. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. I got back control of the sentries probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Or stop them. I couldn't stop him. Shale. Oh no, she needs a hug as well. Oh, hi, Stola. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Oh, it feels like Endwalker all over again. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and it's surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakua. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah, Shale's losing everyone. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. We need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Irvin Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelies, or wheelers, or whatever she said. I clicked too quick. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying to the pylons, so follow my lead. Whoa, I got a cool bike! Whoa! Hell yeah! Look at me go! Whoa! Whoa, it changed! It transformed! Oh, I want one. Oh, she's speaking. These air wheelers are Genalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Oh no, don't make it worse for me. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. No, no you can't, man! This game hates me. It hurts. That's falling out of the sky, isn't it? I hope not. Almost there. Be sure ground is clear before you touch down. Ew, that really helped clear my head a touch. You know, Shiori, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. That's gotta be so weird if you wore a regulator before, and then when you stop and you know that your memories from the past are gonna be all jumbled and weird. That's gotta be very, very confusing. Oop. Oh no, I danced at the enemy! I need to attack the enemy! Oops! I did it! Thanks. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, is the wall gonna get another, like, fangirl character? Are they gonna be like Elise? Oh, this is where we met him, right? Oh, we've got a drink out for him.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh man, she really did lose the two most important people in her life, really.
Will you raise a glass?
Drinks on him. No, there's not a dialogue option, I'm afraid. To Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
No. Well, she's not lost everybody. She's still got people.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? what they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places.
Scared me a little
It
bit.
paid me to sit with patrons and
Hi, Raider.
keep them company.
I was so like focused in on the cutscene. It scared me a bit. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Shiori Aika. I love Final Fantasy. We're playing FF14 today. We're playing the new MSQ, so if you need to click away because spoilers, no worries. But yeah, welcome in. I see you also playing FF14. I hope you had fun. Yeah. We're in sad cutscenes right now, so we're having a very quiet, sad time. But it's happy. It's like happy because it's Final Fantasy, though. So it's happy sad. We're happy sad over here. But I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you again for the raid. I am very much so not here in the story, so I'm a dash, but I hope it's fun. I'm still at the post-ARR patch quests. Ah, you're new! Oh my god! If you need any help at any point, just message me. I'm happy to help all FF14 peeps where I can. I'm not an expert, but I know things. I played the game, so. I hope you have fun with the rest of the game, and bye-bye! Run far away! Okay. I'd also just quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think
Man's
we were
almost
just
got enough belts to be a
frustrated and
Nomura
angry
character.
at everything.
Look, he's got like belts on his shoes, on his jacket, on his crotch. He's got them all.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
I miss
The
Kafkiwa.
odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in.
She did everything
I hadn't
for
given
her
much
son,
thought to what
man.
lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
They're doing it! They're doing it! They're talking about that there is a value in remembering people. Alright, now we just gotta get the rest of the population on board.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back rooms.
The back room. We forced our way in.
But what were they called
only
beforehand?
to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Cryo's parents aren't just getting 2 seconds and then they're gone. We're actually talking about them. Oh my god.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
No.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Oh. Yeah, this whole bit's really well done.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Like, it makes me want to cry because, like, what she's saying is, like, such a beautiful thing. And it must really hurt to know that there are memories like that she's had with other people that she's not gonna remember. You know? And there's so many other people that also aren't gonna remember that. This is so messed up. I hate it. I hate it.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
No, I didn't capture the audio mixed up. Oop. I did almost forget to turn on Mix It Up today, but then I remembered at the last second. I was like, wait, hold up. I need to press the button. There you go. Should be able to hear it now.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, let's go. I wonder if we, kind of like how we get paintings of Bolshafon and stuff. I wonder if we can get a painting of Geode. My brain went blank. Her brain went to say Calyx. I was like, no, that's the douchebag. That's the douchebag. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only for the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working towards bringing Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then do yours. Then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I love that, honestly, for all the Oblivion crew. You know what they could do, which would hurt really bad? If they had like a OG Oblivion group photo. So you had like Kafkua, Shale, you know, if they had everyone together with the full group, and then you could have that on your wall. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help, and I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us to the right direction. Oh, you want to look through her parents' stuff? Her parents actually matter to the story? That's insane! What are your plans, Shiori? Now, Spot we've not had much Wooklamat so far. Shiori, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. My plans are always decided for me. Everyone always... We had Emmerich ask what plans we want to do, but that was about it. Since then, it's been decided for me. Although maybe I got to choose my plans a little bit after Scions disbanded for a bit. Pain. And this patch screams, yeah, okay, we're listening to story feedback. Yeah. I really like it so far. It's very dark and messed up and it hurts. But it's very, very good so far. Also, why is the music so ominous here? And it's a bit louder. Let me turn the volume down. Shiori, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. They've used this track quite a lot in the past, haven't they? I recognize this being used in Shadowbringers and Endwalker for spooky stuff. It might have been just Endwalker. They have, yeah. It's the spooky song, where things are amiss. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Although, I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Are they, like, too happy, maybe? Yeah, right before things went wrong, it was played in Endwalker. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? Gongaga. I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Wait, you're talking just like that guy from before. Fucking hell, Shiori, what did I do? What did I do? Up 200 already? But he's talking just like the guy from before. It's like they're being brainwashed as like an advertisement for things. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Want a break from the ads? Yes? What do I have to do? Subscribe to Twitch Turbo or something? She's going turbo. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've been all handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth, and it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I don't know. Subscribe now and get your neo-regulator. This is like that one episode of Black Mirror that I watched. I watched one episode and then I was like, nope, not for me, and moved on. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things have been rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, the darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What are you on about, my dude? Now we must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. You know, I thought this for a while now, but isn't a lot of the Alexandrian stuff very culty? Right? Like, all of this stuff just feels very cult-like. Like, the first step was getting them to agree to regulators to forget people, and now it's getting to another step of getting worse, and then it gets worse and more, you know? They're asking more and more and more. Now they're like, oh yeah, now we want you to die and become memory. Right? And all following the cult of personality in Sveen. Yeah, that's why I hate it when we came here and we're like, oh, this is your culture of doing this messed up thing, but because it's your culture, we will respect it. It's like going into a cult, being like, oh, you sacrifice people? I don't get it, but I respect your faith. You know? It kind of gave me those vibes. So, I think things are getting worse here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Hopefully the real Sveen can get through to them. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? By the sounds of this phone call that we're getting, I think they might have gone into full-blown panic. Oh, these are. Shiori, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Elphanil. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. 2 hours in, and we're meeting up with Woklamat. It's quite late in. What the heck? I thought the weird tower must have had something more of a role than what it did. Oh, voice acted.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart Your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance, deciding if they function or fail.
Calyx really wants them to freak out. It really wants them to go into that full-blown panic, so they're just trying to hurry it up with this.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Again, it's like a cult. It's just like a cult.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror.
Average terror tactic,
That
yeah.
is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Oh, I see. You got the neo-regulators, now you're all smug while everyone's getting scared. Uh-oh.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hi, fellow brats. Hi. Hi, Shio. Hello.
Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Hey, this guy's gonna be a problem.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Shaking my head, believing everything the internet says. Rookie mistake. Damn, Lemity out there like a real leader now. Oh, Sphene. This has got to be so, like,
but
overwhelming.
What can I do? I am not their queen.
Their queen is an imitation of you. You're the real thing. There can't be anything better than that. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lemity dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. This last wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Krile told me everything that happened while we were away. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. was gonna say unplug it, but it's like a magic screen. It doesn't have wires. It's break it. Yeah, you have an axe, Clement. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Throw it at it. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people return to, even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Clement, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. I've already begun evacuations, and we will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we need to prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. We can't elude us forever. I assume he's just at the very tallest part of the tower, unless it's like a basement or something. Because didn't we not quite go all the way up before? I don't know. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. This is really confusing. There's so many scenes. Look, follow me. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Tuliolol will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? You gonna BRB? Okay, Rescue. Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. Something feels very awkward to me. Clement talking about the endless Sphene while the real Sphene is right there. Like I don't know, but again, it makes sense, like she knew Endless Sphene as a separate person, you know, but at the same time. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Also, as much as they had their moments, they were enemies for like 60% of the couple days they knew each other. Yeah. Like, even in that final battle, the Endless Sphene comes out for a second and is like, oh, look, the mat. Actually, no, I want to kill you. So, I don't know. It was emotional at the very end, but that was after she got defeated, so... I don't know. Don't forget about me. How could we? We would not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. I do think it would be slightly out of character if Bookthemat didn't have a part of her that cared for the Sphene she did meet. But the Sphene we met did not feel like a full developed like character or person. She was just a part of a person. This is the full person right next to her, you know? So I don't know. That was just writing problems, I think. Ah, splendid, as Rosgu would say. We were afraid we'd miss you. Elise and the others said you were here. Good news, Shiori. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Containment Complex 1029. That sounds like a dungeon name. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but we may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We have to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Bring my fan back on. Hello, you fell for an AI bot over the real girl. Yeah, that's basically what happened. The Yuri was too strong with the previous Sphene. Hello. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think what they are researching. But this is no time to be squeamish. Oh, this is gonna be dark, ain't it? This is gonna be like a Hojo lab. Next stop, the 10th level. It's always the toxic Yuri that gets them, huh? Ooh, cutscene.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Yay!
You got the lights working!
He's so cute. He's so cute. Little happy hops.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, We finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Galulja so small yet so big brain.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
No. You're a treasure, Shale. Oh, that's so cute. Sounds like you need one of Janot's energy tonics. Ah, the first one's so cute, but the second one's funny. You're a treasure, Shale. Gotta rep our girl, yeah.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
No.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh, that she means business. She means business. That was a very serious face. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned from a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be some card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is, well, before my time. It may take a while to crack at it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. To begin searching Containment Complex 1029, close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Aww. The doors are coded in COBOL? What's that? Yeah, it's puzzling time. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Okay, so not that one. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You could tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Ooh. Oh, I found it already. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Old programming reference, super old coding language. Most banks run on it though. Ah. Also, Augustus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oris, otherwise known as the Titters. Scanning device. God damn it. It's open! You did it, Shiori! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius? Or so that terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. What's this sound remind me of? The sound we're doing while walking around. I feel like there's a lot of areas in FF7 Remake where it's got this metallic sound when you're walking around. I think that's what it is. God, is that bad? I played so much Final Fantasy, I'm like recognizing floor sounds. Beeps and disapproval. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door is already open, at least. We'll have to find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. And this corridor looks like the bit in the Yuffie DLC where all the lighting is purple and you're about to go fight, what's his name? Nero? New music track, yay? Yeah, I like it. It's very, ominous. Oh god, we're in deep ground. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Goloja mentioned a locker over in the corner that can open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yes, because I, the wall, have the strength to just bash through the door. Wise thinking. Correct combination will open it. Perhaps speak of your comrades to help progress. No. Okay. And we're playing Final Fantasy 14 and it's patch 1.3. Wait, I want to leave. I want to. God damn it. Well, do you know the number? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158. 158. Put it in the chat. Show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved a target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Is it only those 3 numbers, maybe? Oh. 1, 5, 8. Oh, I need more numbers. Okay. Have you found anything? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. You found nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. The machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Imprisonment by the Empire. Oh! Wait, wasn't she like experimented on to get an echo ability or something? This is a long time ago, I'm trying to remember. When the weird dude made the false echo, yeah. Is her echo a real echo? Did he try copy it, I guess? You know what? This looks a lot like the thing they used to store. It's like a big version of what they used to store the ether from Geode. Looks very similar. So this is like a big thing. First prototype, I suppose. Just ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Hers is a real one, he copied it. Yeah, that's it. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 20930. How do I know what the order is? 201930. Experiment 158. Wait, experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Wait, so maybe that's the one I need. 1509. Because it was number 158 earlier. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Well, I have no idea what that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Could just be it's just one of these numbers is correct and I gotta try guess. Skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Oh, someone was on to Kryle's parents. Uh-oh. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It could seem prudent to back up my memory data. So it's probably, because of 158, it's probably 11509. Yeah! Okay. Let's go. Level 2 security card. Sure, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does it say level 2? We need level 3, don't we? Yes, but it should still open doors for us to explore. You did well, Shiori. Hehe. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this, but you could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the upper tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked access door across the way. Wait, so the tablet he's suggesting I read is the one I just read, basically, I think. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yep. I see yet another piece of Kryle's history, parents' history that is, optional. Or just put to the side. We have lore, please don't miss it. Please, please. We promise there's more. Yes, it opened. Where do we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Welcome back, Resgu. We are exploring creepy labs. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, the sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the Deutero lab. So we went down here for nothing. Took a bit longer since I went to unplug the ATV battery. The screw fell into the engine part. I'm dusty now. Oh. Here you go. Does that help? You feel better now? So, I choked on oxygen. I like breathed in and it hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna have my drink. I've been yapping too much. I'm just like Geode. Well, I'm the moon and I'm Dusty, so we're all like Geode, really. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Oh, it's this song. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning as error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergencies generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? What did I miss? We found out there's this facility, which we're at now, which was noted down as some like delivery facility, but they realized it's not been used for a suspicious amount of time. So we're thinking here we might be able to get some info as to where Calyx is located. So that's what we're doing here. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. Everything in Solution 9 just looks like PC parts. It all looks like PC parts. You can't get the bottle opened? Skill issue. Not good luck. I hope you can get it open. I'm just being an ass. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hole directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. More puzzles. This is quite unique, actually, isn't it? I feel like there's not a lot of things that make us do puzzles like this. Oh, you don't have a bottle opener? No. You found a spoon. The spoon will guide you to the alcohol. Definitely new ground for them, yeah. So what about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Oh no, I have to use my brain? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles will create an unbroken path with the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Shiori? No, why me? Why me? The rest of us could help by supplying Shiori with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. This homemade brew is good? Ooh. Enjoy. Okay. Where does it need to go? So we need to get from here to here. So... this one should be... Oh, wait. This needs to be the square. Because that leads directly to it. Yeah. And then this could be the circle. There we go! Is that it? Or, oh. Yay! We've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, I thought I just had to get it around. I didn't realize it had to be like a circle. It worked! We did it, Shiori! The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. This seems a bit too happy right now. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. Oh, the early days. Your mind is more and more turning into Shiori. I'm sorry, Tom. I really am. I love this segment. It makes me feel like I'm actually contributing versus being spoon-fed the info. Yeah, it is cool that they're adding, like, puzzles and stuff, so there's actual, I guess, gameplay to the story, if that makes sense. This patch is legit and the most competent our wall has been in forever. True. Looks like text-based account. I'll read it out. Oh man, I wanted to watch a video. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I could hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Yeah, so I guess she didn't really know what they were doing. Her parents kept that from her. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Oh yeah, we can punch him in the face now. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. It's funny that our wall now walks off with the party. Do you remember at the end of cutscenes our wall would just stand there and watch everybody walk away? That used to be just like what it would be every time. We just stood there, watch them walk away. Or were left abandoned. That Alexandria survived the war was no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project in such fervor? Yeah, it was probably built up from his fear from his own health situation he had. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer to that shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I hope you don't get burned from the inside out. That would not be nice. Right. I'll get this door open. Ew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Burned to dust, you say? I'll get sweeping. Sweep, 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 sweep. God's above, isn't that? You should what? Huh? Isn't that in my pocket right now? The key to interdimensional fusion? There looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the sharded side like the one Shiori has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working on harnessing the power to cross dimensions. So I guess it's just the middle bit that is actually the key. Just a fancy wine glass now, yeah. Aside from the crystal, we could see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. All comes back to the crystals in the end, exactly. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Yeah, I was gonna say, Y'shtola might be able to work it out. She might be able to learn how it works. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Can't I just use the magic of the little crystal and smash my way through the door? This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of security cards. Maybe in here? Oh! A security card! Oh, what a stroke of luck! Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Shiori. Yeah, what a queen could think that I would find it out of all of us. It's so weird. Oh, a level 3! That should get us to the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. My wall's head not a like tilt of, huh? A what? What's that? Just leaving cards around? Yeah, they're like me. And that's like what I would do if I worked here. After we discovered his ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way that Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. The angry eyebrows. Honestly, look at my office at work. Yeah, it's about normal. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, and then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Shiori's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm scared. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted, and I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh, maybe it's the evil Sven. Oh!
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
She's got Athena hair. I don't trust her. Popcorn time.
What
Popcorn
would become
time.
of mankind?
He
were we to
has
halt
no
that
eyes!
process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
What happened to his eyes?
then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Okay, I don't trust him. What the heck is that? What is that? What is he, that mystery guy from, K-pop Demon Hunters? Please burn your hair. Ugh.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's
His voice is
vision.
far too deep for that hairstyle.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different.
Oh, don't turn your back on him.
In too many
You're gonna get
ways.
shanked.
I lack his
Hentai pro tag
extraordinary
hair.
genius. I had no
Athena hair
illness
in the H
threatening to
protagonist,
cut
don't
my
know.
life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely
You are my living legacy. Did you get shanked? Oh, she got shot! I knew it!
Protocol, you understand.
Never trust the
There can
hentai
be
pro
no
tag.
exceptions.
Never trust. Evil. Evil. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot the camera then. Shot for the heart. For me, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh no, no, no. She only wanted to leave and he executed her? I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Demetrius had that hairstyle and that's his name? Someone with that name had that hair? It was pink as well. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I guess they were forced to become endless. Right? Which is really messed up. A deep infatuation with a sick child. Right. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's just really, really weird. Rather funny in a macabre way, they were saying that, oh, we disarmed the sentries, they can't hurt anyone, clears throat. Sure about that? Don't stop them from going exorcist on the people. Yeah, they went really creepy and... They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! That sounded like a... The ding sounded like something from a Souls-like game or something. Am I headed to like a boss fight? I'm a little scared. It's very Soulsy. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Shiori, come with me. I might have need for that security card. Hello. This is the report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ugh. That does not sound like a fun read. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to anything outside, connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Shiori, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues in this infuriating puzzle? Alright, where's a book for us to pull and open things? Off of shelves, here we go. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires the passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Is this what you want? Oh, I need more. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's check the tablet. Do you make sure you check the locker here? I chose the tablet. You still can, don't worry, okay. Stress. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries at the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation and processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Rejected resignations. Oh, they wouldn't let them leave. Major incident. Details of full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. It's like they're treating him like some sort of god. Creepy. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I can't select the locker. Canon a bit still? Okay. Yeah, Kryle's parents got executed. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Open the locker! Swings open easily. What?! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door? Okay, first of all, that's really weird and creepy, but it's also really funny the way we opened it and then closed it again. That's what's making me laugh. It's just the way that we closed it. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay. Yeah, his obsession with the child was, not normal. Staring and then slowly closing it, going, okay then. It's like when someone's a fan of like a artist or something. You know, like Seisangs, which is basically stalker fans of K-pop artists, and you just like you see some of the things they tweet and you're like, okay then, swiping away. Gotta keep it in pristine condition. Weird. Weird. Have you found something? I found fresh trauma. If you wanna hear about that. Both on the tablet and in the locker. 2 different types of trauma. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password of 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. What wall? Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You could pass right through the electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Shiori is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Wait, no, I missed it! The expression on my wall there was so good. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. They gave our wall a personality again. I'm so happy. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Detro lab then, and we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Shiori, you have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal, and I'll stand by to guidebook the man Crow through the process. I'm getting flashbacks to FF7 trying to open the door at the same time. You know, pulling the lever. I'm scared. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Look, the map is really just kind of just there in this patch. Which is interesting. 2 jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Another empty slot. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Cute puzzle made of electric, probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle? Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to this one. There, huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's an Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. A garnet mention? Was that the stone that was on this? Yeah. My immediate reaction to that locker was Sergeant Schultz from Hogan's Heroes. I see nothing. I was not here. I did not even get up this morning. I did not even get up this morning. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern? A floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond with the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords we're looking for. Appears to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. I need the stone. I need the stone. What's that quote from Wonder Woman? The stone. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. A slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Deutero lab. Director's office. Okay, hold up. I think I need to note this. Sapphire. Proto lab. Alexandrite Director's office. Garnet. The Deutero Lab. There you go, you guys can see my notes. Oh, cancel. There we go. Hi, Scene. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was told that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. So, Alexandrite equals protection. Okay, okay. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire is honesty, and garnet... I put farnet then. Garnet is devotion. There we go. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope that we're right. We're all set to go here, Wicklamet, and Kyle are just waiting on the passwords. We'll start with Wicklamet in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? So, Proto Lab. With Sapphire. Kryl is... in the director's... oh, Deutero Lab? Garnet. The director's office. Wait, so this is just all in order. I don't have to think here. Get the free passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. It's returning an error. I believe your deductions sound based on the information available, but perhaps you chose the wrong passwords or the jumbled order. Let me run a diagnostic and identify where the problem is. Protolab error. Everything is an error. Should we try again? Huh? Okay, maybe it's... Sapphire equals honesty. Heed the stones. Heed the stones. Deutero Lab is garnet, and garnet is devotion. And the director's office will be protection. Yay! I heeded the stones. The stones. Yay! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklamet and Crowd rejoin us. Hello. Let's go! Okay, what messed up thing are we gonna find in here?
This terminal doesn't look special to me.
Uh oh, it's voice acted.
This is definitely what we're after?
Things are gonna happen.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
So glad Kryle's here to explain everything for us.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data. Inside the electrope somewhere? SSD? On a gaming PC
Yes,
somewhere.
We suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Off topic, but with the graphics update, doesn't she also look more anime like that elf yesterday? Shale looks more anime. More cutesy. She definitely does. Yeah, because the elves have this it's like a very weird long proportions and everything. But it seems shorter somehow. And the eyes are more clear. It's cool. I like it.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
Oh, we think he's in some sort of digital realm? He's not like got an actual body, he's digital.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
That's a little creepy. Has he been watching me this entire time between the patches? He's just been watching as I sweep everywhere, and he watched me as I was hugging Graha earlier. Terrifying.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
I knew he was gonna appear on that big TV. When I saw the big ass TV, I thought, I know who's gonna appear on there any second now.
To find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay, why did you bring us there?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question.
Well, he can't
Calyx.
defeat me, so I'll do that. Why not?
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He is not impressed.
Before salting a wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Uh-huh.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So she gave us the key. I can't remember how we got our hands on it.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Let me reread that. Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Oh, okay. He had more power, so you couldn't do anything about it. Didn't Krau's parents give it? They gave it to us at the beginning, and then Sphene got a hold of it and used it to open a big portal thing. We then defeated Sphene, and then she gave it to us when she died.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
The Uri's wheel. The Uri is real.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He said absolutely nothing. It was just like, I'm not impressed.
Sorry
Goodbye.
for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
The
And I
glare
won't let
said it
that
all, yeah.
happen.
And with you, let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Yeah, what does he think he's made that will defeat the wall? I'm very curious. Little Sphene. Little lip tremble that they're animating at the moment.
I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
No. Someone give her a hug. Someone give her a hug, man. She needs it. She deserves it. No, I thought it was going to be a meanwhile screen. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is the investigation for another day. Then, let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. It was my other self who trusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Damn that bastard Calyx! He waited until I was this close to snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but at least we learned a great deal about preservation. Anyway, that knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much in a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all providing whatever support I can. Oh, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial that includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion has double the expansion to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy AOS yet today. Oh. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion and the Stormward expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy AOS yet today. I got a bit lost in the lines there, but I did it. I got through to the end. Shiori, we've briefed Aaronville and everything that has happened and sent word to the others, but we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. First time you get lost in that? Yeah. It's too hot in my room to think. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight and as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Look up the top one. This is her people, after all. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Elise and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm sure I am more than ready to do the same. Elise's like, an opportunity to fight alongside my beloved Wall? I'm her biggest fan. I gotta be there. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. No. Oh, Shiori, Priya and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Yeah, but they're not thinking straight, they're thinking with fear. you know? And they've been manipulated. Exactly, we don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Probably quicker if I just go through here. Although, before I go do that, I'm just gonna get another drink, because my drink is pretty much run out, so I'm gonna go do that. Stay hydrated. So, I suggest if you guys want to go get some drinks or snacks, please do. I'll be like 5 minutes, if that, just grabbing a drink. Oh, drink. Yeah, I can need a drink. A nice drink. Maybe get some more squash with some ice. Now's definitely a good time to grab food, yeah. You're like halfway through? Oh, let's go! Yeah, I'll also check when my dinner is, so I don't start the dungeon as my dinner's ready. So I'll be right back. came back and then immediately knocked my tablets over for later. Hi! Immediate destruction. Graduate, thank you, thank you. Sorry that took me longer than I thought. I have been informed that the dough for the pizza my mom is making is rising. And once that's done, she'll do everything else. And once everything else is done, it won't be long till the pizza's done. So, minimum, I'm guessing like 20 minutes I've got before food. I don't know. We'll see. We will get to the point where we unlock the dungeon, and then I will go down and double check what the situation is. Because I don't want to be mid-dungeon and then suddenly, Shiori, you gotta come downstairs for food. Come downstairs. Also going the wrong way. And now I'm going down the stairs. I got some summer fruit squash with some ice in it. I also managed to open my window without a big spider falling in on me, so I'm a survivor. So all is good. Nice. So, if only there was a breeze. There is a little bit, but if there was a bit more, that would be nice. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gossan for his position. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gossan himself. I see Gossan's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, Outrager. That's a good point. I don't quite remember who this guy is. I recognize him, but I don't quite remember. Also, I'm gonna try to open my window a little bit further, see if I'm spider-free. Yeah, I think I'm a survivor. I think I'm okay. Okay. Let's bang bang. Yeah. That's why when people do that knocking sound, you know, where they like jump scare you, the knocking sound on either side freaks me out because my window's to my right. So it makes me think someone's at my window. Which is really scary. He was leading the government / in charge of the funeral proceedings for Queen Sveen last time. I see. Okay, so he's high up. He has a high position.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Well, he's not screaming and shouting at us, so that's good at least.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Kryl going in.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Well, you're not gonna solve... I feel like a part of the problem as to why they have such a fear of it, you know, is because they don't... Because they removed their memories, death is like 100% the end of all to them. So they don't see what still lives on post that, so there's nothing they have to comfort themselves. So it's just like, I don't know. They're not exactly putting themselves in an easy position to overcome this.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Beans, hi! Are you winning? I am doing my best. We lost a character earlier, which was sad. But, I'm having fun, I'm liking the patch so far. Not bad. Head pets, thank you.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
What? Who it is? Why you bunk me? Why you bunk? New phone, who this?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
I like the song for this bit. Music's good.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah, they're finally learning. Let's go.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Becoming endless is just, you're just dying to do that. You'd like literally die, so
Were I to become
you gotta
endless at
prevent
the
them from
expense of my countrymen's
becoming
lives,
endless.
I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
I was so scared something was gonna happen before he could take it off.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yippee!
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
She accidentally fell into habits.
Wasn't what I meant to say was
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
God damn it. Whoop the mat. Well, the jig's up.
The
We
perfect
needed this,
resemblance
yeah.
to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
But she is. She's more her than she was. Let me shake you on the shoulders, people.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yeah, let's go! Sphene! That's my queen right there.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Hehe. My queen. That's my queen right there. Ah, that was a good cutscene. Well done. Well done, Square. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Why are you not bowing, peasants? Top tier waifu? Exactly. She really is. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Oh, my heart. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Interesting. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Yay, there's more of them. You know, for a place that has 5,000 people, this city looks really quiet. Like, there's hardly anyone around. I feel like that makes the cities too big at the moment in Dawn Trail. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face them either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Oh, the art up there looks cute with the lava on the poster.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
No. I really like this track. Yeah, it sounds really cool. The music again. Soken just can't miss. Soken too good.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
No, he has a little chain of. Oh, he has a little keychain of her. Oh my heart. Oh, he's got his mom with him. It's been there since .1. Really? They showed off more every patch. Oh, my heart. That hurts. Man, so couldn't beat cancer a few years back. It's just been killing it. Yep. I mean, he wrote some of it while in hospital, right? He was like, yeah, bring my PC and music stuff into the hospital room. I'll continue. He just built different. Oh, the whole gang's here. Graha! Yeah! Hi. It's the boy. My husband. It looks like we're gonna kiss. Anyway, moving on. Not appropriate right now. I'd scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Girl! He's hot! Wait, is that? It's a lookout! You know, it's kind of handy when you actually unlock the lookouts. It's kind of handy. Yay! Oh, that looks cool. What lads does to a MF? What does that mean? Are you saying my— oh, motherfucker, I see. Are you saying my brain is too gooner mode? Is that what you're saying? Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me joining this fight. Yes? Well, you would be right. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh? Ominous. We've all been so busy, it seems like an age since we've gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. You know, that's what we've all been saying, Graha. We all wanted the Scions back together, and then we didn't get it. But now we do. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when the last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. It's almost like we're some kind of Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That's so wild. That's so weird. So weird. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Man, this place is so, like, dim and depressing. Pain. Yeah. Mm. Oh, look at them all gathered, like, look at that. Oh, it's like group photo time. Wait.
Thank you.
Infinity, thank you for resubscribing. Look at that. Beautiful. Wait. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. There we go. Perfection. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned to the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Live reaction to Catboy caught in 4K. Nyam, nyam. I'll get caught in 4K always, but you know what? It's gonna happen again, so... it's just gonna keep happening. So there's nothing we can do about it, just accept it. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. So this is where the former queen's memories are stored. And she herself tried to erase them, even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become a cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memories steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I wonder if that makes it easier for your Stola to see things in this area. This is all like lightning energy everywhere. Feels more like the signs should be shouting about the Aya at this point. Yeah. We have had a few points where we've done that. We've sort of mentioned the Aya. That reminds us of the Aya. Oh yeah. Oh. Put my fan on a far too high a setting. There we go. Why are they looking up at it? Does it look different? I can't look any higher. Oh, I like this song. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. The world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, which remained the same, Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Okay. I did not read that properly. For that, I give my thanks to Otis, Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I love her. She's one of the best characters of Dawn Trail. She is the best character of Dawn Trail. No one can change my mind. The song I love. Yeah, the song's really good. And hi, Gan. Good to see you. My day's been good. It's been an FF14 day, so it's a good day. Scene is just so damn good. Yeah, this scene in specific, 10 out of 10. Love her. She feels like if she was in Endwalker or Shadowbringers or something, she would like fit like quality-wise, if that makes sense. Like, I really like her. I really want Sven's outfit. Yeah, same. For sure. Let's stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Yeah, well, you knew nothing, Endless Sven. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge the Endless Sven could not. Together we stand, together we fight. I don't know why, I just feel uncomfortable talking about Endless Sven to Sven, you know? So we're not doing that. I fully agree, yeah, it just feels weird. I don't know, it's like if someone made a copy of me and people were talking about the copy of me as more me than me, that would really freak me out. That would freak me out. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end, and will not suffer him to cause Alexandria any further harm, nor claim the key. Anyway, the Queen entrusted it to Shiori for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. All those adventures I had with Shiori, aka, were just amazing. I hope you can finish off the stream. She never could. No! AI Shiori will never overtake me. No! Never. Never. Terrifying. Apparently, Calix thinks— wait, this looks really funny. Looks so smug. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. It's funny. She's like so like, you think you could defeat my hero? Nuh-uh. But couldn't you consider your online persona a copy of you in which those who meet you online would see the online you as more than an IRL you? I do get called Shiori more than I get called my IRL name, so you might be onto something, but I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Well, his preparations only resulted in a dungeon rather than a trial, so I'm not too worried. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal! Let's go! Let's go. But yeah, that's why, because I did really want to change my name. Because I was like, there's so many Shioris in this sphere. I think I need to change my name. I also, this was meant to be a placeholder. I just chose this name because my wall had this name and I was going to change it, but then I couldn't think of anything. And now I've gone 3 years being called Shiori, it just feels wrong to pick a different name. It feels really weird, the idea of people calling me anything that's not Shiori. What time was the pizza again? I don't really know. I was told it would be like 10 to 20 minutes once it's like put into cook. But I don't know. Yay, by the power of friendship, yeah. So I'm just staying Shiori, it seems. Who knows? Maybe if I reach partner, because you could change your name to like any name almost, unless you're taking someone's name that's partner. Maybe I'll be like Shiori VT. But then there's so many Shioris that Shiori VT would just kind of blend in with the rest of the Shioris. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I will go check when the pizza is real quick before I go into a dungeon. You're the only Shiori I know though? Nah. Well, there's a lot of amazing Shioris out there. Do recommend looking around. There's a lot of amazing Shioris. Hoi. Hoi hoi. Alright, I will... Should I just go in the BRB or... You know what, maybe I'll just... There you go. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'll BRB like that. You can happily listen to this track for a long time? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll be fine then. Alright, I'll be right back. pizza will be cooked in like 5 minutes, if that. My father was yapping to me. So, I was gone a while. Hi, Tyruno! So, I'm lurking, so no spoilers? Okay, I'll keep looking into Grahatia's eyes. Like this. There we go. Even better. What a thing to go AFK on! Yeah. I'm in my happy place. I didn't... There we go. Yeah. Ignore the shutter sound that you hear every now and then when Graha's on screen. Oi! Tyruno, why am I bald? Why am I bald? Yeah, well, you can... You're bald. Let me... Hold up. Hold up. Let me get revenge here. Let me get my revenge. If I'm bald, you're bald with me. No, stop. I don't... No. No. Did you people ever stop bullying me for being bald? No. Look. Look. Let's compare. Let's compare foreheads, shall we? I would say this one is bigger. Yeah. Funny, that. Funny. Ah, good revenge. I did the exact same thing to Ven. I didn't edit of him bald, and then when he made me bald, I put the bald Ven on the screen. Let me just put this here to explain how I feel. Yeah, there we go. This is how I feel. Wait, can I shape this like so it's perfectly in line with my shoulders? Yeah! Look, it's me! It's me! Art by the amazing Angel Honeybun, by the way. Yeah! This is how I feel when you make me bald. My head feels so tiny when I remove the chippy. It's so tiny. But yeah, anyway, my food is gonna be ready very soon, so there's not much point starting the dungeon right now. So we can yap for a little bit. We could be yappers. The yappers. Yeah, so far, without going into spoilers, I quite like the patch so far. I quite like it. We will go more in depth on our thoughts soon, but yes, once we finished it, we can rant about it. But yeah, I'd say the quality of this patch or the previous patch is so much better than like the entirety of Dawn Trail, like the base Dawn Trail. They've definitely learned. Such a return to form, yeah. Instead of trying, different writers trying to imitate, I forgot her name, the writer of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It seems it's very much they've handed it to her, being like, fix what we broke, please. Please fix it. So I'm happy with the direction it's going so far. It is a very heavy topic though, so I could see why maybe a lot of people might struggle with this expansion. It's very hashtag deep, you know? Our beloved moon goddess, can we get more Sveen? Yes, we will get more Sveen. I will do this with the characters, I think. Yeah, I will do this with the characters. Let's see. Who do I want to bring? I want to bring Sveen, Graha. Is Stolamaya something interesting? Oh, someone's at my door. I got my food! Hell yeah! Hi, Trinity! Greetings to all friends in the stars! Yeah! I feel like Sveen and Levity unlocks her taking on Calyx. I have to take Levity. We will see. If I have to sacrifice Grahatia to take Levity with me, then I'm taking Grahatia. But I will take her with me just so she can bond with the actual Sveen. Maybe she'll shut up about endless Sveen and start talking about real Sveen. Who knows? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. She's been gone most of the patch. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Actually, was she in the previous patch much? I think Bookmat was in the previous patch, but I don't know. I feel like that's slowly lessening her appearance. It's awkward because I quite like a lot of Wuklamat, but because of the way she's been written, alongside the rest of the story, it's just very hard to feel connected to her because of that. But I feel like her personality and everything would have been really fun. Maybe if we had more interactions, like funny interactions with her and the Scions, probably would have solidified her a bit more as a character. Because I feel like she would have been really funny with the twins, right? But there was just... You know, there just wasn't anything. I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my pizza that my lovely mother made. So I will be very quick. It has been given to me. So I don't have to go down and get it. So I will just munch away. But genuinely, her interactions with the Endless Fiend are my main issues with her, and then they keep harping on those. Yeah, I think it was just kind of like the default setting of I accept everything about this culture, even if it doesn't make any sense. I accept everything, and then they didn't give any depth to her motivations. There was a thing Alphino said in the Call of Bahamut that like a borrowed motivation is one that will not last, is basically what he said. I can't remember the exact quote. A boiled motivation. And her motivations are just borrowed from her dad, so I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we will not get into a Wuklamat debate here. I do think she has some great moments, though. I still think of that moment where she goes, huh? That bit made me laugh a lot. But yeah, overall though, But yeah, BRB guys, I will play music while I munch. Ooh. Bye bye! It's time to punch a kid in the face. Let's go. Oh, hi, narrator. Hello. Welcome back. Hey. What's going on? Yeah, that needs clipping. No. You don't need to. Hi, Chet. Hi. That sounds about right for Shiori. We're gonna kick a sick child. Yeah, we are gonna kick a sick child, but why does that sound right for me? That you're painting a very bad picture for me here, narrator. But maybe I painted it myself accidentally. But I've never done that. Which kid though? The evil kid that killed Blue Fancred. The weird kid that is murdering people and doesn't really see people as people and is trying to make everyone live forever at the cost of everybody else's lives. An accurate picture? No. It's wrong. Look, I dislike kids, but I would not hurt a child. It's just this child I will hurt. Okay? There's a very important distinction here. Very, very, very important. But yeah. Man, but I just want to keep looking into Gratia's eyes. Look at him. His beautiful red eyes of royalty. Anyway, my pizza that I had that my mom homemade was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. She used mozzarella cheese and stuff. It was really nice. The bread, 10 out of 10. Loved it. It was the best thing ever. I have informed her as such. And very nice. Yes. So I am fed well and ready to beat up a child. Alright. I'm sorry, Graha, but the priority here is Sveen. Form a party. And I should get this on full screen, actually. But yeah, we got the dungeon unlocked. Let's go. Okay.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, we can do this. Perfection. Actually, I want to hear the dialogue again.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Okay,
I too can fight. I too can fight.
Gosh, sounds cool. Alright. Average item level 720. I did augment, by the way. I augmented the hat that we got yesterday. And I equipped the new boots that I got. So now my item level is 728. So I'm doing a bit better.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, Zoe Mancer. What's that? Interesting class name for Sveen. It's the opposite of Necromancer. Zoe's is life to Necro's death. Oh. Is this another hint that they're gonna add a Necromancer class? Like, you could have Necromancer, and the origins of it is rooted in Alexandrian, like, ancient Alexandrian history, so that it's like the first attempts from Alexandrians to sort of bring people back to life. Like, rather than extending life, they sought to bring them back. And so necromancy happened. That would be cool. That would be cool. Alright. Here we go. So healer? Yeah, I guess she's sort of a healer? Wait, does that mean we have two healers? Wait, what is she? Necromancy is just very, very late healing if you think about it. True, true. She's a summoner-ish? Oh, okay. All those little robots look cute. Alright, what's the volume like on everything? Hopefully not too loud.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Are you doing what? Alright, what is this guy's master plan to kill the slayer of gods and ancients? Hero of the world. Destroyer of despair herself. Okay, Graha, I'm gonna do something that you're probably not gonna like, but I'm gonna become Tank Ori. Being Tank Ori's scary. Help me, Graha. Help! 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 Thank you. Whatever works. Oh, to bring the map up then. Hard to top the embodiment of despair in the universe. Yeah, yeah. We did almost die for that, but we did do it. Huh. I think I remember to heal a bit better when the tank is Grahatia. I'm his pocket astrologian. But we'll see how that goes. I might forget eventually. It'll probably happen. Let's be real. Total tank behavior that? Yes. I still love these robots. They got like little eyes. It's funny. What's this? Ooh, lore. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges that we now face. Many approaches were considered, so maybe necromancy. You never know. Maybe.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Preserved medic? Whoa. Wait, so these are the memories of people from before and he's just controlling what they do? That's messed up. Yep.
Take this.
Okay. I think Graha will be fine. You don't need healing, Graha. You got this. I will be DPS now. Okay, maybe you need a little healing. Yay! Interesting, because like a lot of the stuff kind of looks almost old-fashioned with all the wood, and then you got all this high-tech stuff around them. Then again, old Alexandria did look cool in the glimpse we did see. in the, where the Endless were living before we turned them all off. Yeah, it looks like the old Alexandria we saw. Very cool. Athletic techno-feudalism. I keep forgetting about my cards ever since they changed the way they work. I've been thrown off. Like, I feel a lot less urgency to use them. Keep activating your pot of greed.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
He would force a healer to fight us, says Clement. It looks like Dr. The octopus dude from Spider-Man. Just creepy version. Ah! Doc Ock, yeah. The octopus. Well, if you guys stand here, I will join you. Oh. Why are you guys going over there? Ah! Okay. Ah! I think it was this one. Ah! Well, where'd your gigantic shield come from, Graha? What the heck? I will follow you, people. Okay. Ah! Oh, biochemical front. Okay, that makes sense.
Hold still.
Oh. Wait, why'd you guys take so much damage? What the heck? Okay, so stand here. Oh, go here and then... here? I'm getting it! I'm getting it! Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm fine. I keep thinking I have a lot less time to move for that than I do. How did you just tank buster team a little bit?
It served its purpose.
Am I going back on myself? I am. This way. Oh, I thought it was weird there wasn't a treasure coffer. I was like, wait, where's the treasure coffer? I guess there wasn't one. Oh, Sabine, she's going, my people. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence that encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a mythology for preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released in the moment. They tested on criminals? And let me guess, the volunteers were not all willing. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap forward. Well, actually, volunteers... Wouldn't, Kryle's parents be unwilling volunteers? Yeah, we did meet Otis. He was one of the first. Yeah, he was willing. I guess he was the first volunteer. I'll be right back, Graha. I got you a gift, Graha. Please accept it very quickly. Thank you. Most medical advancements have been enacted on prisoners historically. Not a nice fact, but accurate. Yeah, I know. It's just this is a child doing these experiments on people. Most of what we know about anatomy is through messed up ways, but we will not get into that here today. True, but he is a weird child. Weird is an understatement, but actually correct. A child that never to grow up is perpetually stuck like that and just had a weird fanatic yes men egging him on. Yeah. Well, as we saw, like, one of the guys that was there, potentially more of them, saw him as, like, basically a god. You know, we went into his locker and those pictures of him everywhere. He was, like, his biggest fan.
Next, we visit a prison of
Just
sinister
heckin' weird.
repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh, this looks cool. I need not compel them to fight. Oh. The prisoners. Help! Help! Thank you.
Allow me.
Well, whatever you want to do, Graha, that's fine. I mean, oh, we what? Oh, yippee! The test subjects! Yippee! Yippee!
Allow me.
Peter Pan, but with too big a research and development budget. Wasn't the original story of Peter Pan kind of messed up? Like, the kids didn't grow up because he kills them before they can grow up? Isn't that the original one? Or, like, the darker version?
Hold still.
We'll show you how it works around here. We got just the tools for the job. Ah, little light exercise. Hee hee hee. These prisoners are a little crazy. Certainly implied, but there are some retelling. But that's where some retellings have taken it. I see. I thought that's what it alluded to. Creepy. Oh, this room looks
These are
cool.
loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Well, I'd rather
Your
keep my
sentence is
head.
death. How long can you defy it?
Does he? Why does he think this is gonna defeat me? I'm not following. I say before I die. Wait, A? Is this A? I don't think this is A. Ah!
They cannot escape.
Okay. Oh. Ah! Okay, I see. I see. Ow. Ow. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Goddamn. Solo fight while keeping the rest of the party alive. Yay! Don't know if that will reach many of them. It got to Graha. That's the most important thing. Ah! Okay. I live. Ow. Okay, this is a lot of solo heals, individual heals I'm gonna have to do here. At least divination hit everybody there. Babysitting? Yeah. Look, the man, help me! Gratia, help me! I'm just a little healer. Ah! 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 Okay. I stayed 100% calm. I stayed calm. Okay. I've almost done it. I've almost done it. Oh boy.
Good. I bid you continue on.
First time the bulls came down, I got hit in the center, assuming there was smaller AoEs. Instant death. Oh no. Oh, I almost died there. Oh, that way. Absolutely. Luckily, Shiori hasn't gotten to the point where she's eating our old dino nuggies and trying not to cry while watching Bluey for the 10,000th time. What's that in response to? Average day parenting. Bluey I could cope with. It's at least fun. True, but the sign episode had me sobbing and I don't even have kids. Several of those episodes made me cry. But no. I saw some of it when I went to my brother's place because he's got a baby kid and the kid likes Bluey. So they just had it on in the background and I just watched that. I like that it's a kid's cartoon that actually looks cute. I feel like a lot of kids' cartoons end up being gross for some reason. I don't get it. And the colors aren't burning your eyeballs. Also 100% aimed more at the parents, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I think it's like aimed at the parents, suitable for kids, so it's kind of aimed at everybody. It's for the family to be able to mutually enjoy, while keeping the safety of the minds of the youngest in thought, you know. Yeah, I did not phrase that properly, but I hope you got my drift. You did good. And it actually has good jokes, not just, oh, what do kids find funny? It's what do people find funny? Big difference, yeah. So I think kids are gonna enjoy it for more years than other cartoons, if that makes sense. Like, they'll enjoy it even when they're a bit older, potentially. The Matt is really going ham over there. Try this! You're mine! Try this! Up! We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored with specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite the crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether resolves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul's memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless would be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. You know, maybe he doesn't need to defeat us. Maybe he just needed us to get into this digital space, because somehow through the digital space he could just kind of grab the key off of us. Maybe.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms.
Oh, I recognize this place. It looks similar to that other dungeon. This must be the aftermath of the war that we walked in on. Alexandria, yeah! I had to get uncomfortably close to them to trigger that. Help, girl!
Now I'll show you something special for you.
And up ahead is the tavern from the start of 9. Oh, really? Once I defeated these guys, I can go have a proper look at it. One of the first scenes in the game. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very excited to play 9. Only ever hear good things about it. I almost forgot to heal him. I assumed he still had his big shield thing. He did not. I have learned. What are the soldiers saying? We'll go no further. Their legs may tremble, but our hearts are steady. For my family, for my people. For my family, for my people. Please keep me safe. If only I could fight better. Oh my goodness. Ooh, bread. Low polygon bread. The sign up there, this menu at the top is surprisingly high quality. The knights are in the tanking set that drops here? Ah! Interesting. Also, everything, so basically just everything is a FF9 reference. Every little thing. Basically. Oh, we're in the future again. Very bright future. My eyes. The bed.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Uh-oh.
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh god, what is it? The immortal Speen? Is this?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, is this Endless Speen? But like some variation of her soul or something? Oh, what's Clemac gonna say here actually? Oh god. I died twice in this one too. Also, you know when we did the Seiryu fight the other night? How you mentioned how they keep trotting... Oh, like copying... Trotting out this model for a big boss. This is the rest of the early endless from the data banks. Banks? Oh my god, I can't read! This is the rest of the early endless from the data banks around us, all merged together. Oh. Yeah, that explains all the yellow. So that'll probably include Endless Speen then. Interesting. Interesting. And yeah, this is kind of like an edited version of that model. It's the most different.
Of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You make a mockery of their suffering, Sistine.
It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Well, he doesn't do this to stop suffering. He's doing this to give himself a way to live forever because his health was not gonna let that happen. Oh, this looks cool! Okay, what does that mean?
Hold still.
Oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless
Oh,
conflict.
okay. Okay, I think I'm seeing.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Put my dot down. Okay, oh, there's a lot of them over there. What does that mean? Oh!
The bomb
bombs rain
Oh, that's a
down
similar
like
attack to this
vengeful
area
mercy.
fight. Slamming down one side of the map. Okay, there's some circles there. So I wanna... here? Ah! Okay. I'm a survivor.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh no, they're moving. Stop moving.
Death is everywhere.
Oh, he's
purging
killing
the
them.
promise of the future.
He's like using... What? Okay. Oh. So far, so good. Now what are you doing? Okay. Phew. I was worried the next time that fight went off, that mechanic went off, I'd be dead. Get away from me, Graha. Thank you. Lovely.
Hold still.
I think I gave my damage card to the wrong person then, but oh well. Better than nothing. Oh no 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 no! That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. So big one's gonna be... So I guess I want to go this corner again? This just always seems to be the safest corner. Yay! Did it! And I didn't die! Let's go. Also that frame rate. Ugh. There we go. I wiped at 0.4% to the final pushback you did. That one hurt. Oh no! Oh god, that's painful. He uses the... Oh, it doesn't appear in the dialogue bit. Memories of fear and terror, an unconscionable act. This must end or something. My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. As hard as this is, we must carry on. Damn you, Calyx. Yeah, that's very Elysite. Pro insults. Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, what comment? I missed what you said. I can't be, and you don't want to repeat it, so. Wait, did I just get the minion? How did I get that on the first try? I never get it on the first try. What the hell? You don't understand, my luck with bird minions is hell. The Meteon bird was insane. Check the market board for that, but I want the bird. I want to keep the bird. But that's a good point, I should check that. Holy crap! Good for you, huh? Thank you! I wonder what the percentage rate is for that drop. Crazy! Ooh, what's this look like? Oh, it looks comfy. Oh, I like it. Not with this outfit though, but I like it. I don't know what I had on before. Oh wait, I'm just, Usually around 1% I'm really? I should stream when I'm opening chests more often. Oh my god. And I got portals lately? What the hell? Sheesh.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh man, she probably would have known them.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Let's go punch him in the face. See, she agrees with me. She agrees. Immediately nodded after I said that. I knew we were gonna get along, Sphene. Oh, is that where he's stored?
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals.
He has a whole like data center just to him.
I seek to reclaim the key.
Drop kick the child to the nearest moon. But the cute bunnies live there. Bunnies? Yeah, the moon is occupied by the Loperates, which is little bunny people. Yeah, it's inhabited by tiny bunny people. There was also the sleeping god of the ancients, but we kind of killed that. I'll thank for the hydrate. So we'll send him to the next moon over, assuming that's not also occupied by bunnies.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Are we gonna get like an animated fight sequence?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and
or are we gonna use a
lose.
talking sequence?
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I'm 14, and this is deep. My IQ is over 200, dummy. Don't question me, I have higher IQ than you. My meds was trapped for centuries, then got woken up just to be KO on the spot. Why don't we see any bunnies on you then? I'm a different moon. I'm not the Final Fantasy moon as much as I want to be. Well, so you never know, they might be behind me right now, and you just don't see them. You never know. So he's that flavor of nihilism. Punt him. She does have a pet rock somewhere. I do! I have a pet rock! I have a pet rock. He has googly eyes. Which I probably should think of a name for him. We'll think of something. It should be Gerald. I was leaning towards that. I think Gerald is a good name. Your FF14 and Uma Musume streams united by punting the child. Yay! We will take inspiration by that one Uma Musume girl who kicks you at the end of winning. There's been a lot of blood in this patch.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Are you winning, Bean? Well, I finished the dungeon and won, but...
You were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
A summoning? What? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, no, no. That's not good.
What was that?
That was creepy.
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living...
What is this, empowered by like Dynamis or something?
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Did he just kill someone for that? And of course you're Catgirl. Yeah, I was an Aura, but I switched to Catgirl again. I was sure you were about to crawling out of her bedroom. How did you know? How did you know?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Uh-oh.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
Uh-oh.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Why? What's happening? What's the reaction for? Oh, it's blinking.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Was he gonna like take all of these people's souls and turn that into like some kind of summoned creature? Oh no, they're praying like the beast tribes did. They're praying like that, and so then they got all the ether everywhere. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. That's not good, but this is also insanely cool. My FF14 brain is active. Again, icon of
Securing the requisite
fear?
ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you
so
with
cool.
utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Just
It was
made a new icon?
laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
That's some very Hades colors right there.
And now, everything is in readiness.
It's from 9?
I bid you, come forth.
Concept. Okay, okay.
What is that?
Wait, is there a trial with this patch? Oh, the music. What the heck is that? Say hello to the surprise trial? Was this not in the patch notes?
A primal summoning.
Whoa.
And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Ah! This is so cool!
Keep these close.
Keep what close? Oh! Okay.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
we have experience with this sort of problem. Oh, those are arms. I thought that was really angular booba.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, look at his smug ass. Look at his face. He's so smug. He's like, you can't defeat me. I'm so excited. The Final Fantasy brain is freaking out. It's giving biblically accurate Angel of Death vibes. Yeah. A primal, not in my beach episode. Yeah, what happened to Dortrell being the beach episode? Never mind. I don't care. This is too cool. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Oh, it feels cool to fight a primal as my original wall as well. Because I'm a cat girl again.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, the hands coming up on the sides. Ugh, creepy. This is so cool. I feel like I'm doing like Scion missions again, you know? This is so cool. No Skippy 8? Oh, maybe we do skip 8 for now so you could do 9 sooner? I see the... so many people want me to go to 9 so fast. Hi Fearless! Welcome back! Oh, you could do this one with NPCs? Whoa, okay. Oh, I just with the Scions. Okay, okay. Final Fantasy is back, finally! F14's back! Oh my god! Look at this weird thing! It's so weird. Oh, that part of the song sounded so creepy. This is about as classic FF as it gets. Okay. Wait, what do they have to say? What do they have to say? An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. Should like to know where Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Oh, that's such a good point. Wait. Has he spoken to Ascians? The summoning circle looked very Ascian-like. I don't know. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Shiori. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Yeah, why did you think that? Why did you think to bring that? I'm very curious. Alphino just too big brain. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. Based on the music alone, I can sense this is gonna be a chaotic fight. Also, the way the flooring is done, I feel like I'm gonna have to go stand over here, stand here. There's a big circle. I'm scared. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this? This horror? So, 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. Like, made manifest is such a FF14 sentence. Concept is a purely ancient term. He has to be speaking to one, right? What does that mean? Wait, I'm not following. He's got the whole storm at the knife to power this? Wait, concept is a purely ancient term. He has to be speaking to one, right? I'm not following, I'm sorry. I got too hyped and my brain's gotten turned off. In Elpis, all of that creation magic is from concept. Oh, right. Right, yeah. There's like the concept of fear of death. Made manifest into this. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. Yeah, so he wasn't just gathering ether to power the Endless, he was also trying to power this. Oh boy. Yay! I got my little bro Alphino to heal. That summoning circle was very sus. Yeah, it looked extremely Asian to me. I'm going back to sleep. Just needed liquids, aka a Dr. Peppy. Well, good night, Fearless. Enjoy your Dr. Peppy. And I hope you sleep well. Oh, I'm glad I got my item level up the other day. Ah, here we go. I'm so excited. But yeah, was this in the patch notes? I missed that if anyone mentioned it. Enjoy this fight, it's damn fun. Was this like actually full on of surprise? No one knew this was added? Because I looked briefly on the website, I didn't go through the patch notes.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Just in there as a question mark, I see. Okay. We got this, team. Let's go, Scions.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay, why are you guys moving? Fear of death. Oh.
Drag them to their graves.
Drag them to their graves. Oh, this is so creepy.
There.
Ow. So... Oh, that one's got goop on it, so... This and then... Yeah. Okay, I see. Look out for the goopy arm. Ah! Memento Mori. Ooh. Ooh, these attacks are cool. Oh. Not wanna go in there. I'm fine.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
What's this? Soul Reaping.
Kill them.
Frozen Ether. Just gonna put out some... Ah! Okay. Soul Reaping Circle. So if I stay out of this middle circle?
Bothersome.
Trying to make sense of it. The outside of the ring glowed before that went up, and now the inside glowed. Oh god. Yeah, I see. Now the inside glowed.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah! Help! Help! I'm not okay. Ah! I'm scared. Why are you guys running? Okay. You surely wouldn't leave me astray, would you?
Something special for you.
I will reduce you to ether.
If I hadn't got them fully healed there, I think we would have died. Okay. I'm so locked in. I'm sorry if I missed chat.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Is this safe? Okay, no, everything's goopy. Okay, that's fine. Hey. If I knew when he was doing his stuff, I would have used Macrocosmos more. Oh, I thought we wiped for a second then. Ah! Doom! Ow. Eh. Eh. Ah! I'm just a little healer. Leave me alone. You know what? I'm doing this. Oh. Oh, get me out! Get me out! I got 3 seconds! Ah! Okay, I should have used light speed. I should have used light speed there. Oh my goodness, I followed Shane and Alfie the whole time. Yeah. Okay, I was panicking too much. I wasn't thinking.
You are
All right.
bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I was so confused when I went up and then I wasn't immediately led out. You have to keep hopping to get out.
Drag them to their graves. There.
I don't think we have a melee DPS. Do we? Ah! I need to focus. Nope, all ranged, yeah. Well, fuck my cards then, huh? Ah! Do not go to the middle, Ori. Do not go there.
Brace yourself!
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
She's a red mage? Yeah, but I think my cards count her as a caster.
Kill them.
Okay, I'm not quite following this. Ah! Neither of the other characters, it seems. So it's the inside of the circle he's holding, so I need to stay inside this. If I remember, if that's what I don't know if that's the right thing to look at, but energy in circle.
Kill them.
The hitbox will explode. Oh, okay, I see.
Fear compounds fear,
I learn.
eroding your strength.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
No, I know he's gonna do a thing here. Yep. Hell yeah! Oh, that was satisfying.
You will die for me now.
Oh yeah, MP. Never mind, not so satisfying. I don't know what one we're focusing on. Okay, that one? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be different and go for this one.
I have you now.
Allow me. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
A sin?
The
Huh?
endless darkness engulfs you.
Now, this is where I'm gonna want to use Lightspeed. Get healed. And take a regen with you guys. Goodbye. MP management will return one day. I used to be good at it. I was proud of how good I was. And then they changed my cards, and the way I was really good at it was I marked when I had to do certain MP management stuff was with my dot and with when I casted my cards. But I don't do that the same way anymore. It has thrown me off ever since. Yay! I did it! The power of light speed and less panic.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
What did I say earlier about how I'm not scared about what he has planned because it's only a dungeon?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
About that.
Hold still.
So it's going inside the circle. Oh wait, no, outside? Wait, do I need to stay out then go in? Out, in... out.
I
Huh?
am prepared for you.
What are you doing, sir?
Kill
I had to
them.
resist so hard. Oh, okay, I should pay closer attention to that. Ah! Alright, I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. It's fine.
Fight if you must.
I'll help. Ah!
There.
I keep going back to the middle. So I need to go in. Okay, number one is in, I guess? Or is he not doing that thing from earlier?
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I'm a survivor.
Kill them.
Boy's gonna do it. Okay, I'm following it a bit more now.
Fear, eroding your strength.
We're safe here, right, Cryle? No? Okay. Ow. Cryle! You know, I'm sorry you stole it. Cryle knows nothing.
I will reduce you to
Wait.
ether.
I can't move! Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You died? I died? So out, in, out, in, out.
I am prepared.
I didn't follow that.
Kill them.
So in,
Hold still.
out. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, trial lets you avoid death twice as you and a 0 being saved. Oh, I see.
There.
Ow. I'm scared. Kill him. Kill him before it's too late. Whew. Oh boy. UI looks like a lot to keep track of. I wasn't really looking at the UI, I was just looking at him, really. I did it! Let's go! Good job, team! We beat you, Calyx. Is that truly the end of it? We did it! Something doesn't feel right. Oh, a primal of all things. Calyx is done having thrown at us, and now it's our chance. Yeah, but Graha, didn't you want to join us on our adventures? Are you happy to fight a primal with your beloved? Oh, my head is in his head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna walk away now. Oh, the extreme of that's gonna be insane. That's our moon. Let's go!
Is it over?
Oh, aren't all the people with the Neo things gonna need treatment for being enthralled? Because they've been enthralled to it now. Ruh-roh.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
By inviting us to destroy it, you're letting us destroy it. What the hell? Stupid kid.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
I hated the kid's dispassionate kill them. It's the freakiest. It's like he's asking someone for a cup of tea or to pass a pencil, so mundane. Yeah, he's like so unbothered by everything.
But I anticipated as much.
Now what you gonna do? A second trial?
What did you do to it?
I don't know what was kind of funny about that delivery. It was good, but what did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Huh? You gonna go eat? You can hear through your headphones though, just away from your keyboard? Okay, narrator, enjoy your food.
You brought death to my creation.
Oh, it's the fear of death and oh no.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
So we can't kill it. Trial part 2 question mark?
get that same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
We're just standing there, unfazed.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Alright, the memories of, like, the ancients live on through us, but I think he's taken that mentality and just completely screwed it up. Disgusting. Absolutely, yeah. Where's your parents, kid? The wall's like, meh, whatever. It's fine.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
Oh, she's speaking what I was saying. Let's go, Queen!
They're not meant to teach the living that
we think the same.
Death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, speech! Speech!
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
Oh no, that was his friend.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
You go, Queen.
Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
This is just exactly what Dawntrail needed. Oh my god.
For one day, the memories we
This is so
leave
good.
behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
No, my heart, sweet. Oh, they snapping out of it. Yeah, the music, let's go.
What is this reaction?
What is this reaction? You go, queen. Oh no, you leave her
In the
alone.
equation.
Oh no 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 no. No.
Eliminate her.
No. No 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 no. Oh, okay. Okay. Our wall did something. Oh, I was so scared.
No, you don't.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Why? What are you doing? Now what are you doing?
Thanks for following.
He's just moving himself elsewhere? Wow. Coward. Coward. Funny seeing a healer block that full force.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah, go look them at. Why is he just looking like that? Oh, now he's getting scared. Oh my goodness. Again with the blood this patch.
Gave her my word.
Oh.
I promised I would protect her people.
Okay, I love look them at again.
We will protect them together.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now I just want to see the look of pure fear on the terrified child. Let's go! Hi, Ben! We love warriors, yeah. Oh, this is so cool. This is the animated fight sequence I wanted. Wait, isn't killing it a bad idea, though?
The others.
Hands over a wall. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Hurry! Please! I press all the buttons, please. Oh, look at me go! Ah, come on, please! I really hope that worked. That was so cool! FF14's back, baby! Let's go. Oh man, I wish I had a Moogle weapon so it could have gone. Melee classes got to jump in and attack it? Yeah. When I did this as my samurai, my wall rushed in to destroy it. Oh, really? Oh, cool. They've done it unique for each class.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Damn, she really threw her entire body at that.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
The Yuri lives on. I have tears in my eyes. Stop.
Thank you, Lamati.
They didn't stop. Oh no. Okay. Let me just dry my eyes a second. I love this game. Defeat Necron, yay! Turn up here too, yeah. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh, that hurts. Where's my goddamn tissues? There they are. The wall needs her tissues, man. Okay, we're fine. Ugh, tears of disgust. Ugh, feelings. Disgusting. Oh, okay. I can't believe it. FF14's back! It's back! I'm so happy. My comfort game is back. It's back. Let us bask in the victory of a moment, shall we? We could take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. I wonder how many times you've said the sentence, let's take stock. You say that all the time. There's music here too. I'm turning it up. I don't know. 'Tis good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Oh, Graha! He's asking after us. He should give you a hug. Okay. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped in just in time. Now that you've said it, Kryle, I have doubts. Now that you've said it. Back, what happened? I'm crying. That's what happened. They defeated the Primal. We destroyed the, thing that was holding the memory of the evil kid. We did not punch the kid in the face, unfortunately, but we did destroy the thing. This makes me want to play FF14 again. Honestly, Ven, the previous patch and this patch, I really feel like I've got my Shadowbringers Endwalker FF14 back almost. It's like, it's that good. It's got parts of the story where I'm like, you know, but I love it. It's so good now. Still need to play the previous patch too. Yeah, the previous patch was very good. The patch before that was not good, but I think you did that one. I think you did that one. You cried a lot. Yeah, I have my tissue right here. I'm just gonna dry my eyes a little bit more, actually. Although, actually, tears is good for the skin, you know. Free face mask. That's great. That's what you have to do. If you've got bad acne, just play a Final Fantasy game. It will clear it right up. It will clear it right up. I don't have a sub going, sadly. That's okay. They might do, they might do like a free login period for a little while. I feel like they've not done that for some time, so they'll probably do one, right? I don't know when they usually do it. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Yeah, I thought she looked a little tired before she did that last hit. It's finally over. Is she okay? Oh gosh, all the blood. There is so much blood this patch. What is the age rating for this game? Like, are they gonna up that, or? During like a month, probably? Oh, so you could probably play then. That kind of rhymes. I have no idea how they suddenly got the permission for the blood, but it adds so much, yeah. Especially that bit with Woklamat really added. But I'm free no W? And next month I have a job again, so you know. Yeah. But it might be best taking your time with it when you play. See if I can get a sub? Yeah. I meant now, but with an emphasize. Oh, but I'm free now? Oh, so you want to play now? I see. I'm post-crying brain. Yesterday I was post-headache, today I'm post-crying. I can't think, man.
Thanks for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. There was also a follow earlier. Thank you for that. I was very locked into what was happening. Okay. Sorry, that's a habit I picked up from RPing. That's okay. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Woklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. What are you doing? Are you comparing her to me? Are you saying that I overdo it sometimes? At least I just like to make a few digs at us every now and then, huh? You can set text to auto and sit back for like the next hour now? Oh, I see. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. The Yuri is thriving. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, we need to know, like, what I assume Ascian told him or told someone else. But I wonder which one. I assume that's the next patch, then. But where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. See? Okay, Ascian mention in 2025. I'm so excited. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We could check on things there before heading to the Everkeep. I was about to say, are they just gonna walk and leave Wuklamat there? I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. No, he's a good brother. Reeks of Ascian involvement, yeah. We got 4 more seats unaccounted for? Oh yeah, because there's like 12 of them, right? Ooh. Because there should still be a few living and around right now, right? And I doubt they would have just given up. Because if they weren't... Oh, 14. 14. That makes more sense than 12. But, yeah. I wonder if they're still trying to come up with some kind of rejoining or something. We know there's no full-bodied ones left, but there's at least 4 named shards we haven't seen. Very curious. Oh, I was gonna... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will check how much the new minion is before I get it. I've given Sveen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale in Erinville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Are ya winning, son? I am so winning right now. I got my FF14 back. Oh fuck, I missed a little dialogue. Shiori, everyone has been teaching me about what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I could tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Erinville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest on the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Graha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? You want to send Graha away? Elise? Elise, I just got him back! Oh, certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Oh, it has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldesion's good name. Oh, new dialogue. Oh, since you're about to leave me. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works at the fields in Yiz, Halo, not far from here. I can't say any of the places still, I really struggle. I'm sorry. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. I don't think anyone can. Yeah. They're not easy to say words. For most. As the dyslexic, it's very hard to sort of... Because I'll hear in a cutscene how they pronounce the word, I'm like, okay, that's how I gotta say it. But the way they pronounce it sounds so different to how I would read it. So then when I go to read it, I keep forgetting how they said it. So it's very hard to hold on to that. I managed to teach myself how to say Kafkiwa and stuff like that correctly, but it's very difficult with the places. But that's just fantasy game stuff. Fantasy words are hard. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I told the authorities are attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, he'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear it. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then I owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. No. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. The model's froze! God damn it. God damn it. Not again. Why did I have to pause on that expression? Lay. Lay. Well, it did so well until then. Oh no, I could see it glitching out. It like keeps seeing my face and then not. Okay. I'm alive? Okay. The expense of having to fix everything on my setup is starting to creep up. Oh well. Oh well. I'll make it last as long as possible. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use proxies. The knowledge will come in handy in treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful, I shall petition Gassan to spread the word. She did the pose that her endless self did. She did the pose, did you see that? Cat boys, you say? She lives, I do, I'm alive, I'm alive. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Shiori, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Namati back to Tuliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Raiders! Hi! Hello! Welcome in! A Vampy mix. Oh, you're playing Tekken! I quite like Tekken. Tekken's cool. Yippee! Yippee! Welcome in! We are playing FF14. There was a new patch with new main story quests, so we're making our way through that. If you've not played that and you want to avoid spoilers, then no worries if you need to dip out. Yeah. Shiori Aika is playing the game and is gaming. I am gaming. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer of the games. But yeah, I am obsessed with everything Final Fantasy, so I am having a good time over here. The story has been really good for this patch too, so I'm thriving. You have Dino Nuggies? I've never had Dino Nuggies. Actually, I've never had those. I'll take the Muck Nuggets if you got them though. Need a dip, got a nap, and help a static with progging Savage. Ooh, have fun! Have fun. And thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. Have a good stream. Thank you! Bye, Vampy! Let me... Hold up. I have messages. Ooh. I will respond to these after stream. Okay. Would you mind looking in on Goloja? According to Shale, yeah, he's been running around trying to fix stuff. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Poor Galuja, he's got so much on his shoulders, and he's so young. Oh, I might as well just fly on over. Down here? This place looks a little unsafe for a little child king. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything and if we noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him if we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Actually, you know what? It'll be interesting to go back to the old Alexandria after we've been to that dungeon that has it all put together and looking fine. Oh boy. Yeah, it really did get destroyed. There's a few people here doing quests.
Oh, welcome back!
Oh, it's a priest.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Hello, hot bunny boy.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi
So small and cute.
all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No. You did your best.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh no, stop with the tears. You're too cute to cry. Stop.
But I'm weak. So weak.
I'm so mad they didn't let me hug his small bean. Are you telling me I can't hug him? Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Keep those tissues nearby. I got it right in front of me. Cry. He looks so shocked. No. Ah,
That's
they have a
right.
14 nod.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Really? My cat girl, her cheeks always look like a little chubby. It's so cute. Like when she smiles, like those like cheek lines, almost. It's cute.
My father and Otis' swords.
I thought
I
it might
asked
be
Yamaki
something
to
Otis
bring them
related. I don't care about your father, but Otis! I'm gonna take a sip of my squash. Had a sad sip. Now I continue. The chicken nugget's back, yeah. Yeah, he is.
I've decided to
He's
train
hurting my
under
heart.
a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
How can he be so sweet, and yet his parents are so... what they were? Why? Why couldn't they have been nice? He deserved
That's
better.
the path I've decided on.
No. See? You are strong.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Got all of his grandpa's genes? Yeah, would seem so.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Me? Yeah, yeah. I'll bring a wooden sword. That might even the playing field a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll do my best not to make you into paste. Or I guess in this game, a pile of dust. A moment of silence. Anyway. Shiori! Or tear the world apart for him. Yum, yum. Tom is not impressed with me. The sweep is fucking diabolical. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me. And keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. How many story patches do we have that are considered Dawn Trail story? I'm trying to think. Because this almost feels like the end. But I suppose from here on out we'll be going into setting up whatever the next expansion is. A bit more, yeah. Honestly, we usually round at 0.3. This is just the normal endpoint. So I think it's like almost, it's pretty much done with this, right? The Dawn Trail part. Any story patches we have after this will be setting up whatever the next expansion is, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Shiori! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. This must be the last quest. Which I'm blindly calling it Meracidia simply because Emmett mentioned it that one time. Oh, you think that's where we're gonna go? I'm trying to remember what Meracidia was. Did he say? Was that just in his list of like, have you been to this place and this place? I don't know. Southern Continent, home of Bahamut. Ooh, that would be cool. Southern Continent, yeah. That would be really cool. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Shrug. Ah, the preservation facility, that lab where they studied the keys, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Also, Estinian randomly ended up here during Endwalker 6.56 by going west, and all he's got left to go is south. Also, Estinian's been everywhere but south? Is what you're saying? Estinian said, well, I've been north and east, time to go west, I guess, in the Endwalker patch. Ah, I see. Yeah, he needs to go to Dragonland. Oh, that's so cool! If it's like where Bahamut is, they'll have loads of dragons down there. That'd be really cool. Because the dragons are basically aliens to this planet. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their Paraja questions alone. How come you get to spend time with Raha and I don't? I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope this information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Escort Tiamat back home, have a jolly old holiday in Dragon, Australia. Yeah, that's where we actually get the holiday. We thought we were getting it here, we did not. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay. Interesting. Is this where we get a montage? Is that where we're good? Several weeks later. I didn't do the voice right. Several weeks later. I don't know. I can't do it. It's not. Meanwhile, it's not quite the same. It doesn't hit the same. Sounds like the end of patch. I guess this is where the quest and oh, time skip. Grah, grah.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh, this really is the end of the Dawn Trail stuff.
Truly.
The way they're talking.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
He's so cute.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Epilogue cutscenes now. Yeah, so we time skipped forward then.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Proofreading is its own kind of help, speaks the creative writer. You would know. I know they're paid.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Wait, so they're gonna get their memories back?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Wait, no, are they putting it back on to start forgetting
Acting
again?
on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Wasn't everyone just locked away?
The discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Okay, so they're trying to remember the debt, but why are they wearing the regulators again? Huh? Are they still using souls?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Gotta beam the unlock codes? Okay. Yeah, to start remembering. Okay, because I don't want them putting it back on and continuing to eat up souls to keep themselves alive. I thought we'd moved past that. We're starting to anyways. They're just working in reverse. Okay, okay. So they're just giving them memories back. That's fine. Yeah, there's receivers. Okay. That should be fine, I think.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Over to where?
ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance
Yeah, it looks so cute
of
when he
those
stretches.
familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
The whole they weren't deleted, just locked away teehee, though, did annoy me a bit. Oh, but they're trying to, like, sort of take it back a little bit, what they said before. That might be a little bit of what they're trying to, maybe they're trying to, like, rewrite it, I guess, to try fix it, I suppose. I don't know.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Oh, like, pretty much everybody wants their memories back? Let's go.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
Sveen from another time.
Sweet of you,
Our real
but
Sveen.
You needn't worry. I'm in very good
The
company.
real Sveen. No.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh, she's doing her queen pose. I like how you sort of see parts of Endless Sveen in here, but she's also not the same. And they didn't copy her exactly when making the Endless version. It's very close, but not exact.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I wonder how long that dome is gonna last. Like, is there a point in the dome even existing? Like, the dome itself around everything? Because there's not a time pocket anymore. Such a pretty cackle. She is, isn't she?
The Taral which Galul
crazy
Jar Jar united
cowboys
is
and
nothing
girls.
if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh, this would be Sveen's first time outside the dome, right? But it powers all their electro-tech in the field surrounding Solution 9, so I guess it's helpful for now at least. Yeah, true.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
He's gonna drop that in a minute. my god. Hi.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our
vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
No, she's still worried. But Yuri lives on.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Oh, that's 2 to the 720, yeah.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
She's gonna come running out perfectly fine, isn't she?
Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
No. I'm just waiting for her to do so. I was prepared for like Wooklamart to just descend, like jump out of the window or something.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
It'd be so very in character, yeah.
Where there's a need. Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What's she up to? Usual Oprah protective brother,
the
yeah.
Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Exactly.
Or be who we've become.
Big brother isn't ready for his sister to start dating. She can't grow up that quickly.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh no, what's happening? Oh, it's okay. Graha! God damn it, I missed it. He smiled, I wanted the picture.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with
Don't
danger.
wish for that.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Right.
Shudder
Let's go over
noises.
Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Wait, are we gonna go back to having, like, this place actually looking pretty?
Once things are up and
Does that
running,
be
we use the
cool?
meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
We heard you were bedridden.
Janichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Hug her.
I'm so
Hug her.
glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
Graha breathes. Shiori, shoot a noise.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Let's go. Let's make things pretty again. Oh, screenshot! God damn it! I was about to do it. Now there's a mouse on my screen. Eh. I missed my opportunity. Oh, that's the one he had to turn off for Kafkiwa, right? Now that hurts.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone. Begin.
You all got the ones they're tied to, yeah. This is the one where we had our boat date. Yeah, make it pretty again. Do it. Do it. Come on. It's not an FF game, it does not flashbangs. Yeah, let's go! It's pretty again!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Although I wish it would stop glitching. It's prettier than the first time? Oh! Was that the... Stop!
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
Okay. Oh.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
I mean, can you open your eyes again, Graha? I wanted a picture of that kept giving. Graha here probably. Hee hee, boat. Me also. Hee hee. Boat date with Graha. Thank you.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Yeah. The music's so good, man. Whoa. Oh, it did get prettier. It looks pretty again. Man, I did so much fate farming and ugliness. Although I don't think I finished the fate farming, so maybe I can finish it off in pretty areas. Oh god, this might be a bit of an overload, everyone remembering. No. Oh, but she's smiling.
Mother,
she's smiling.
You protected me.
Oh, she forgot her
I
mom.
remember now.
Oh.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Yeah, it just exists now. It's not all weird and grey. Like the devices on the heads kind of look like the inner workings of watches, like the panels that protect all the gears, yeah.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Thanks for following. We were only too happy to help. There
I'm
are
so
still
glad they did
problems
this.
left to solve, of course.
This was the
but
right
you've
choice.
taken an important step forward.
Now, you're not gonna use souls to revive yourself anymore, right? I beg for the follow. I'll go to the Oris.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to
Titters.
thaw.
I've always known as titters.
Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
God damn it. They will
What will you
thrive
do now,
again.
Sue? Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You gotta be the queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Yeah, let's go!
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a bit
Alexandria
young.
has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
That's my queen. That's my queen right there. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Put it on! Put it on!
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role
The Final
of
Fantasy
Queen
gospel
of
music's
Reason.
back.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Hell yeah!
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Now can I get your outfit? Let's go! Let's go! This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Galulja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become Queen of Reason. You will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Next time we get a patch, I demand it to be a wedding to bind the 2 nations. Hell yeah. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Shiori. Booklemet is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out over Kona's nose like this time. Kona's gonna be so mad. The vows of resolve and reason will come both, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect much confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklemat back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, Shiori? Didn't you have any other matters? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Here. Couldn't you guys have just teleported me with you? The memory restoration went well, I am told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, Aunt Wuklemat. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Levity, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that allowed? Aunt of the greatest nugget Alexandria has ever seen. I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone has already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. That's the word, 100%. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. That's cause she was a copy of Sphene. Of course it lives on in Sphene. It's cause it only ever lived in Sphene. Me. Whatever. It truly is. With the love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Shiori, from the bottom of my heart. And be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Since I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on my extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Shiori. Aww. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. No, so cute. You've really come far, Galulja. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm talking to Sveen. Okay. Well, lots of back and forth. Back and forth. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Do you ever truly know where you're going? No. In game or out of game? You know what, actually the answer would be the same, so no. I hear Galodra has packed his bags and left the train to Tuliolo. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Did Erinville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to find Cred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. It would seem. We've observed no complications with the memories restorations thus far. Thank goodnesses for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make sure this is a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Yeah, that's fair. Getting your memories back right away, you know, you need to be in a space where you're mentally ready for that. Shiori, you're here! We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its survival in the source. So the Scions are officially making a return? Question mark? Rest assured, Sveen, Fierce's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funeral service. Let's be honest, they barely officially disbanded to begin with. Yeah, it was kind of like an act to be disbanded, but are we officially back, maybe? Question mark? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service in the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey to beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. It's a lovely idea. Loki wish they had less of a role in this expansion, minus Kryle and Erinville's character arcs, of course. You wish, which characters had less of a role? I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. The Scions? I wish they had more of a role this expansion. I wish they had more of a role. But yeah, I think Kryle and Erinville should have been the focus out of them, you know? But no, that's fair. That's fair. I think Kryle especially needed more focus. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories. However, we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing that they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Well, how is this going to impact the normal raids, I wonder? You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, what are my investigations, Shale? I hope you've got some less. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. 7.5 hours of reading is getting to me. Oh crap, wait, I think this is ahead of me. Oh, you just finished the trial? Yeah, this is ahead of you. This is ahead of you. Be careful, spoilers. Also, Aaronville has yet to officially become a Scion in any way. Yeah, he's not really a Scion, he's just like a friend of the Scions. I'm so intrigued to see how the raids justify the regulators anymore. Yeah. But I'd be curious to see if they still choose to wear them after getting their memories back. Like, is it still serving the purpose of using souls? I don't know. Panic! Panic! Don't... If you need to go, because spoilers, please do. I won't be offended. But thank you so much for stopping by to chat. Don't get the spoilers though. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening. But I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then, be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Yay! Let's go, Queensmead. Okay, I thought that was gonna glitch out and turn into some evil symbol or something. I was nervous. Some, like, evil Asian symbol. Uh-oh. The bitch is alive, isn't he? Meanwhile... God damn it! Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what was that? You? Me? Is he scared of me?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was...
Oh, that symbol!
Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
That symbol is on the building as well.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Oh, it's the Alexandrian crest? Okay, I thought maybe it was the preservation crest or something.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Uh-oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Who are you, Asahi? Like, what's his name again? He's doing that face, you know? He's losing it.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
It's like we're the Scooby Gang. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Who are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter peers? But what ASEAN is it? Don't end there! If you end there, I won't forgive you, Yoshi P. I won't forgive you. God damn it, Yoshi P! If none shall know eternity, what waits those who hold the key? Well, I'm never forgiving Yoshi P. Oh my god! ASEANs! There's ASEANs again! Oh, I'm so curious. Oh, what are they gonna do for like the next 10 years of the story? I'm freaking out. So we have the Winters, some new evil group with a rogue AI and at least one ASEAN in their group. Yeah. Since Calyx is still alive, I suppose people's hopes for the game to get less futuristic might not be happening anytime soon. The moon will never forgive this insult to devs. We'll never forget. I'll never forget and I'll never forgive. But at the same time I forgive because oh my gosh, that patch though. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too has been looking at rather proud of his efforts. Angelo! Oh my god. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Kryl had found a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humblest best to ease the tension in initial introductions. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. She's gonna be a great queen. She's gonna be great. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala, the lore of the forgotten people who will be indispensable in furthering my research. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques for independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is found amongst the remnants of the preservation's works. Ooh. 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 I'm so excited. I mean, we've had long-distance airbuds and mech suits since AR. It's FF, there's gonna be tech. Yeah. I think the type of tech we have at the moment, though, is a bit different. Like, the vibes, it's very... Like, we've had tech that kind of felt like it made sense in our magical world with Garleans and stuff, but this is very... future techy, cyberpunky, you know? It's quite different. I don't mind it as long as the writing's good. I think it'd be cool to have a bit more of a fantasy focused than techie, but I think we're still getting that while the writing is good. I think this patch and the previous one was really good with that, in my opinion. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Yo, sit down. That was so good! That was so much fun! That took 7.5 hours, but we did it. We did it. Is it safe yet? It's over. It's over. Although I might yap about it, so do be prepared for that. Yeah, as I said before we started going through this, I really disliked the whole regulator thing, and us being like 100% okay with it. But they seem to be taking a huge steps away from it, which is really, really good. And they even got their memories back. I can see what you mean, Tom. It feels like they're kind of trying to rewrite it, almost. It's like, it's a little like... They've been telling us this whole time the memory's getting deleted. Turns out they're just locked. Which I suppose, when you think about it more, does that really make sense? Because it was showing that their memories were going into the big tower. Unless being copied into the tower? I don't know. I don't know. But I suppose they just rewriting it in whatever way they have to get it so it's a better story. It's more acceptable now that they can get their memories back, you know? But yeah, I'm really happy with that. I'm very excited. I do hope that the writing with the ASEAN stuff is good and it's not just gonna be FF14 nostalgia bait, if that makes sense. To like keep us interested. But I'm very excited, and we got to fight a new primal thing, so that was really cool. That was so cool. Getting like the Scions talking about stuff with all of that, and then having to explain to Sphene, so people can summon primals, and this is how it works. Here's the problems, you know. Kinda sucks up the ether from the ground. It's not good. They probably would have started giving memories back on a payment plan or something. Oh god, is this an episode of Black Mirror again? Get to remember your grandma for $5.99 a month. That's not good. That's not good. That's what evil Sphene would do. Also, kind of hope the Winters aren't just gonna be ASEANs. I want a group of super villains. With the ASEAN just being one member. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with that, 'cause the way he phrased it, it seemed the ASEAN guy was separate, if that makes sense. They're just kind of collaborating together. But it could be that the ASEAN is in the group. It could be the group's made up of ASEANs. Which I think if that's what they're doing, they're gonna have to be very careful with the writing to get that to land well. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, well, we just went through so much stopping ASEANs, what do you mean we have to keep doing it? But at the same time, it's really cool to still have ASEANs involved. It feels right, you know? The F14 should have ASEANs there in some way, shape, or form. Or some things that are happening should have some tie to ASEANs or whatever. Makes a lot of sense. You spoke about the Winter Fellows, so I could see one of the abandoned ASEANs just joining a group of like-minded evil people. Yeah, because there's still reflections we've not been to as well, so they could be of a different reflection. And obviously the ASEAN dude can travel between the reflections and can sort of be a messenger boy for everyone in the group. Yeah. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious. I think this whole story with the death stuff is going to be very hard for some people to deal with, but I think it's worth it in the end. And it's only worth it in the end now that we had, for example, Sphene do that speech and stuff. It kind of felt we were just left with this depression and stuff and just sad. dark mentalities and we weren't really addressing the problem, but Sphene addressed the problem in the patch, which was really good. So yeah, they made a lot of choices in this patch. I was hoping they would make like something really dark would happen with the regulators, which now has put people off wearing them and becoming endless, you know? So I'm really happy with a lot of the choices they've made. They definitely tried to fix things up. Also, God, does the wrap-up make 7.1 feel even more unnecessary? Yeah, the first patch of main story post main MSQ was bad. It was so bad. They really just wanted to wrap up Kona's story and get it out of the way. Alia! Alia, it's your birthday! Oh my god, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you had an amazing day. I don't know what time it is for you, so you might still be having an amazing day. It might not be quite over yet, so I hope you have an amazing day. Had or still having. I hope it's great. I hope you have lots of cake. What's your favorite type of cake for your birthday? I like chocolate cake best. So good. So good. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing time. Happy birthday. But yes, I'm very pleased. I'm a little shocked. I thought there was gonna be kind of like a 50-50. There was gonna be changes they make that I really like, and then there was gonna be choices that I really hate. I don't think my initial thoughts that there's anything I hate in that patch. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with it. Who knows, I might think about it more and be like, actually, that thing didn't make sense, I don't like it. But, I like it a lot at the moment. Really positive with it overall, yeah. I think we're definitely going in the right direction still, which I'm very proud of the devs for fixing it. But I think, to be fair, the first expansion post Endwalker was probably gonna be riddled with problems. So I'm glad that they're now trying to fix it. So I'm very happy. And hopefully this means some players will start coming back to the game. A lot of people quit because of Dawn Trail. So hopefully more people will start coming back once we've got some more better content coming in. And of course they put off talking about what the key is going to do forward again. Yeah, that's definitely, the key is definitely for whatever's next. So they're trying to get us to focus on other things for now until then. Focus on the regulators now. Focus on the rest of the stuff later. Yeah. I don't think they addressed if they're still gonna have the service for people to use souls to sort of respawn themselves if they die. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Evil Maxwell, hello. Oh, he's floating on the bridge over there. He's a giant cat. Ah! But yes, it is almost midnight, so methinks finding someone to read would be wise. Ugh, I heard my voice. Disgusting. I mean, I guess they have some stored, may as well use the few that are left. And my brain is forgetting the context of what we were saying. Like the few Asians that were left? The souls? Ah, right. Or they can let the souls rest, you know? You never know. That might be a good idea. But they probably won't. They'll probably use it up. If by disgusting you mean a choir of angels, then yes, disgusting. That was not what I meant. Trying to find someone to raid. We could raid ASMR. It's quite late if peeps want that. Ripney's live. She's really nice. There is also Fortnite. If we want to go for something else. Or Minecraft. Maybe Minecraft. No, don't make me fight you. I'll do it. No one bullies my friend. Not even my friend. I see. But... I don't know where. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I had nothing. I think it's too late. I'm tired. The funny bone is sleeping. The funny bone is gone. It died. The funny bone. Wait. The funny bone is a pile of ash. A moment of silence, please. Moment of silence. Oh man, this brushing emote is gonna be, like, completely ruined for me now, isn't it? It's not gonna be the same ever again. I liked it when I'm AFK just to sweep, but now sweeping is... I've ruined it. I've ruined it. Very fair. Good job on the nearly 8-hour stream. It's been fun. What the fuck? It has been fun. Thank you for sticking by even through the dark humor today. To cope with the depression in this game. But you know what we do when we're depressed? We heart. Which isn't what I was gonna do, but we do that. But we sweep. We sweep again. When in doubt, sweep. Always sweep. But yeah, I might be able to stream tomorrow. We will see. If I do stream tomorrow, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VI. I think people probably want me to wrap that up so I can go to FF 8 or 9. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Bye guys. Bye bye.